How's it going? Hi, Burning Bridges Brightly. Hi, Thelasaur. Hi, Marinate. Hi, Cork. Hi, Burrito. Hi, Road Dog. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Is it the Eve OST? No, it's actually a custom song that I had my friend make. Gabby Gabs made it for me. I hired her to make it for me. I hope everyone's doing okay. Happy, is it still Friday? It's still Friday, right? I'm very tired. I, uh, I slept, I slept at like noon, like 12:30. Woke up at like 5. Got really busy with tech stuff. Then, yeah, I'm only rocking like 4.5 hours of sleep. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, guys. Besides the coolant leak I had to fix an intake, it was a good day. I see. Yeah, I think I'm having a pretty good day as well. It's good to see I'm doing my part to eliminate e-waste. I don't know if anyone saw my recent tweet where I said rate my setup. That build that you see there is actually my old 2017 build that I had, you know, back in college. It has a Ryzen 5 1600. It has 8 gigabytes of like 2100 something megahertz RAM, an MSI B350 PC Mate, and a 1050 Ti. Very old computer. I'm fixing to maybe turn it into like a Minecraft server or something. And I was checking to see if the parts still work. Hey, Ty Jack. Though it's looking like I'll need a whole new power supply because I don't want to use the power supply I had in the photo. Because that power supply is like a 1,000 watt one, right? It's kind of overkill for that. I kind of want to use that EVGA power supply in another build, anyways. Hey Austin, the bare bones PC, yeah, yeah. So I'm fixing to buy maybe some more, maybe a cheap like MSI PSU. If it's gonna be a Minecraft server, I actually want like a gold rated one, um, because you know just the better efficiency, at least the gold efficiency power supply. But unfortunately, gold efficiency is also like expensive, you know. Like we're talking minimum. It's not even like a, you know, there's plenty of bronze power supplies that are like $60 or something. Um, but when you start talking about gold, it's like okay, get ready to spend like $90. You know, $75 on sale if you're lucky. So that's kind of what I'm fixing to get ready to do. Maybe I'll put it on Throne. I don't know. Um, the thing is, if I put it on Throne, it doesn't contribute to the stream. Like, if I create a server for like Minecraft or something, or another game, unless I make it open to like the public, it's kind of like it doesn't go back in the stream. So I feel bad putting on something like that on Throne. You know. If I do end up making a server that, you know, my community can play in, then definitely I would think about like maybe at least opening donations for it, like help maintain it. But dude, it's just an old 2017 build, like not worth anything anymore. You know what I mean? Like I probably spent like $1,000 back in the day on those PC parts. Now they're like nothing. Now I'm lucky if I get $100. Like how much does a Ryzen 5 1600 even sell for right now on eBay? Hi Fitzanum, hi Artemis. Like, let me check right now. If I go on eBay, Ryzen 5 1600. $24. I would not pay $24 for that. Oh, is this not looping? Is my music not looping? Oh, it didn't loop for some reason. B350 PC Mate. How much is this board worth? Well, actually, people are selling these for about $100. That's not terrible. Terrible CPU? Yeah, I would not pay $24 for it. So I'm sure someone somewhere would probably try to buy it, maybe. BIOS chips. People are selling BIOS chips from these boards. Yeah, it seems about like $100 for the Mobo. But I don't think anyone's gonna be buying that either. Why would you? Why would you? For this price, like $100, you could probably buy like a Xeon workstation to work off of. Probably. Like a liquidation sale? Hell yeah. I need RAM. Ooh! I actually have a surplus of RAM. I have a spare DDR5 kit, and I have multiple DDR4 kits to work with. Which is kind of bananas. Hi Hex. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, today's plan, guys, we're gonna be yapping for a little bit. I'm kind of just still waking up, even though, because I did take kind of a nap, like a 10-minute nap before work, not work, before stream, sorry. And I'm wrapped up in a blankie currently. Just trying to get my brain juices flowing. They're just so dead. I got something to talk about though. My coworker has been giving me some attitude lately. And it's kind of like entirely her own fault. Not kind of. It's entirely her own fault. She was late 5 days in a row. Okay. On the 4th day, I had sent a message to my boss saying, hey, if you're wondering why I have overtime, it's because she's been late 4 days in a row. Okay. You know, because I don't want that to come down on me. Like, I don't want them to be knocking down my door being like, hey, Twitchy, why do you have overtime when you didn't work an extra shift? Well, this crazy thing happened called, oh, I have a coworker who has this mentality of, oh, haha, I'm late today. I guess you get a little extra money today. It doesn't fly. That doesn't fly. You know, that's not the kind of work we do. Anytime there's overtime, it doesn't just magically, money doesn't just magically appear. Someone has to pay that money. Okay. And in this case, it's the client paying for it. Every time you make me the most expensive person in the room stay over and I get overtime, the client has to pay my bill. Okay. She's been upset lately because, not because I told the boss that she had been late, but because the boss already knew she was late. Because in the system, it had, oh, this person's been late 3 days in a row. Here's an automatic alert. We're gonna terminate her if you don't do something, is what the email the manager received. The manager received an email basically saying that she's gonna be automatically terminated by like the AI scheduler or something because she had been late too many times in a row. She doesn't know what she's doing. I think my manager was able to override it, and she was, you know, now she's been arriving on time. But I think now she's been taking Ubers to work. I don't think she could drive. I think she's being driven by her husband. And because of like daycares and when they open, she's also dropping off her kids. I don't know. It's a whole messed up situation, but it's like, come on. Every time she was late, it was never an indication it's because, oh, I had to go drop off my kids, or oh, my husband made me late. It was always a matter of, oh, I wanted to stop by this one place and get this yummy food, and there was a line. Oh, I wanted to get a coffee from here first before I came to work. That was always her mentality. That was always what was happening. And that's not my fucking fault, right? That's not my fault that you ended up late. You know? I don't need attitude from you because you set yourself up for failure. You know what I mean? I'm not the one who's in risk of getting fired. You chose to be late 5 days in a row. And one of those days, she was like 40 minutes late. You know, all the other days, it was like 11 or 15 minutes. But no, just randomly decides, oh, I'm gonna be 40 minutes late today. Teehee. Oh, Twitchy, I guess you get overtime today. Bruh. So annoying. I hope she lives and learns to grow as a person. Her coworkers like that, useless people. Well, when you threaten to fire them after they just moved to this job and they're like, oh, I want to settle down and have a quiet job and just kind of focus on working. Well, you need to show me that, you know. Show us that by showing up to work on time. Show us that by doing your job and, you know, actually doing it. Actually, maintaining, you know, what you said you would do. What's broken? I want a coffee, but like coffee cake. Coffee cake, oh my god. I would love a coffee cake so bad right now. Hey, Melchior. Lemon pound cake. You're talking about the Afro Man case? The Afro Man case is so freaking funny. I GM'd you what broke. Let's see. I see. Your watch streaks are broken. Guys, are your watch streaks working? Apparently, Seki's on his 30th watch streak, but he can't share it. I see. Hi, Stale. Everyone's doing okay. Goodness gracious, guys. Goodness gracious. I'm so comfy right now. I'm so comfy right now. I'm wrapped up in a blankie. I am the comfiest ever. Hi, Forest Dweller. Rich has been buggy with sharing streaks. I see. Okay. Why are you guys throwing stuff at me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? How dare you? You guys are being evil. This is evil. You guys are villains. Funny noise. Evil maxing. How dare you? What if I parried it? What if I parried it and then karate chop you in the neck? How dare you? I'm gonna get you for this. I'm gonna chomp your head. Nom 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 nom. Drink some water? I did. Was there a hydrate redeem somewhere in there? I missed it, I guess. Oh yeah, I do see it. I did drink some water. There's boy bug to throw bricks at you. Wow. Wow. No fair. No fair. No fair. Guys, I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. I get the feeling we're be playing Pokemon and Pokemon might put me to sleep. But you know, it's late in the day. Maybe falling asleep to my stream isn't that bad. You know. If you fall asleep to my stream, that's okay. People tell me they do that all the time. I have so many things to show you. I leveled my Beedrill. I have a Beedrill now. I found a Bellsprout with Adamant that I'm gonna train up. I'm gonna train up my Bellsprout. It'll be awesome. It'll be so cool. Beedrill's awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome, Artemis. What do you think of them apples? Muhahaha. Alright, I'm going to disable the throw redeem if you don't slow it down. Slow your roll. You got too much dip on your chip. What the? I always get a Beedrill in any Pokemon? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some PokeMMO soon. It'll be very comfy. It'll be very comfy. We need to defeat the first boss. The first gym leader. Let me use tens of thousands of points. No! Are you guys just gonna throw stuff this whole stream? Maybe I should put a cooldown on it. That's what I should do. I should put a 5-minute cooldown on it. What do you think of that? Would that be good? If you put a cooldown on it, we riot? Seriously? Oh, that's lame. I kind of miss the candy redeem. I wish I had candy. Yummy candy. I have a monster here. Guys, what's going on with you? Did you hear that Chuck Norris died? I feel like it's the only thing people are talking about in some places. At first people were like, no, that's unconfirmed, but then his family just said outright. Yeah, on Instagram they posted about him passing away. Really sad to hear, yeah. Chuck Norris didn't die. Chuck Norris gave us permission to go on without him. Oh no. But we need Chuck. We need him. We need his martial arts. Yeah. He just went to confront the Grim Reaper. Oh, I see. People have been preparing jokes for his death probably for ages. For ages. I miss unrestricted candy. No! That's when I had a giant bag of M&Ms, and the M&Ms were kind of bad for me. I bought something today, though, guys. I bought something today. You want to hear? You want to hear what I bought? Hi, Mystic Axe. You want to hear what I bought, guys? I bought some Pokemon cards. I bought Pokemon cards. I bought some packs. Close enough? That's not close enough to 2 guns at all. That's not close enough at all. Let's go. Yeah. Pokemon card. I bought some packs. I haven't opened them yet. I want to open them for a hand cam stream. Do not spend $100 on a new hyperfixation. I'm not. I bought them at a good price. They were only $5 a pack. And I bought 5 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna open them with Seki. Seki's gonna get some packs too. Are you sure they aren't fake? They're not fake. Why would they be fake? I didn't get them from a sketchy place. I got them from a store. I got them from like Walmart. What? Why would they be fake? You know, seeing an immaculate course down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who threw a kick from which shattered bones as the crotch of Indiana Jones. I didn't realize what you were doing. Angels sang out in immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones. You want me to say it like that? There's a lot of new fakes are passing through. Is that true? They're just unopened packs. I hope they're not fake. Fingers crossed for a lucky pull? Yeah. I hope I get something cool. Not Walmart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think they'll have fakes at Walmart. That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy scheme. I think if Walmart sold me fakes, they would refund me if I told them about it. They'd refund me. Dude, it's kind of crazy though. They have like a limit on how much Pokemon you can buy. I might go back later and get some more on another day. But they have like a limit. You can only buy like a certain amount. I just wanted to buy some packs to open. Scalpers are a major problem. That's fair. Well, I'm not scalping. I'm gonna buy them and then I'm gonna open them on stream. You will buy the entire stock to flip it? That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't know if I want to do all that. That sounds like too much. I don't even know, like, I have such a hard time selling anything. I want to open the packs because I want bugs. I want bug type Pokemon. And then I'm gonna put them in little sleeves and then keep them. I heard that this set has really good bugs in it. Why would you go through the trouble of selling stuff like that? Sounds like such a pain in the butt. If I get a super good card, I don't even know what I would do with it. Like it'd probably be worth like $100-something or more if I got a good card. I don't even think I would sell it because I'm too lazy. I'm simply too lazy. Maybe I'd give it to some friends who could take better care of it, who would actually play with it or something. Maybe I would sell it to a friend for a really good price. Like if I got Super Team Rocket Mewtwo or something, art card or some shit, whatever the hell that means. I don't know how much that's worth, but like I would probably, I don't know. I don't know what I would do with it. Maybe get it graded. That might be fun. Monte, thank you for the 25 months, bro. Dude, 2 years. 2 years, bro. That is a quarter of 100 months. Metapod versus Kakuna. Who wins? Metapod, because Caterpie learns Tackle before he becomes Metapod. And Kakuna will only have Poison Sting by this point. Metapod could spam tackle until Cocoon is dead. And Poison Sting won't even kill Metapod before that happens. 2 whole years, man. That's crazy. Get a poison proc that spam hardened though. That's like a 15% chance. That's like a 15% chance, but that is a way to win. And it's not like those two are knocking each other out with normal attacks anytime soon. True. Very true. Are you gonna be playing PokeMMO as well, Tyjack? I thought you were still playing Metro. I thought you were still playing Metro. Whoa, big yawn. I think I need to drink this energy drink. I think that's what needs to happen. But off for the day. Good stopping point. Room was hot. That's fair. Yeah, if the room gets too hot, I will just end stream sometimes. I can't handle being cooked alive. Getting cooked alive by my computer is less than ideal. Let me open up this monster. Had a kick in the head. Holy smokes. Energy coursing through my veins. Whoa. It's over 90 right now and it's almost 8 p.m. That's crazy. What's the temperature here? It's a little, it's like 60 something here. It's like 60 something. It's still kind of hot for me. Like if it was 60 inside, that's fine. 60 outside though feels hotter. You know what I mean? I like it when it's 30 degrees outside and then 60 degrees inside. That's like perfect for me. And then I can open a window. But now I don't want to open the window because it's spring. It's spring, so we're dealing with pollen. I hate pollen. Do you guys think the Walmart employees will let me go back there again tomorrow and then buy more Pokemon cards? Yes? Okay. I hope they have more. Bug hating pollen, say it ain't so. Walmart employees tend to not care. Okay. I'll get more cards. I'll buy them. I'll buy them. Then I'll have a bunch of cards to open. I mean, 5 packs is already like 50 cards. That's so many. Limits tend to be within 24 hours. Yeah. That's fair. It's only 5 chances in an SSR. I don't know what SSR means. I just want bugs, Tyjack. I just want bug types. Or maybe even some cool water types or cool grass types. I don't know what I like more as like my secondary type. Water or grass. But Team Rocket's Mewtwo is just Garchomp. What about what's his name? Ethan? Ethan's Pinsir. What if I get that? What, huh? What do you think about that? It's a bug. SR for that though? What if I got Team Rocket Mewtwo and then traded it for bug types? What do you think of them apples? Did you a lot of bug cards, that's for sure. Nice. Ha! Yay! That would be pretty cool. That is, I have to get that Mewtwo first. Also, burning bridges brightly. I'm sorry, I spilled stuff on the desk mat you got me. So now I think I have to like use a different desk mat for the next hand cam stream. Because this one's dirty. This one's got like hot sauce stains on it. Because I eat at my desk. Oh no. Maybe I can flip it the other way and use like a cleaner side of it. I know, I'll use the underside. Get the cleaning supply. Dude, that is a stain that will not come out. It's not stains, it's character. Dude, I don't want to place a Pokemon card down on the desk mat when it's got hot sauce stains in it. Cover the entire desk pad in milk. That way it'll be clean white. True! Hi, Spaceman. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You got the wiggly emoji? I did commission a wiggly emoji on VGen. I should get a wiggly. I know you wanted one pretty bad. We will have a Twitchy wiggly that I can't even use in Discord because I don't have Nitro. This is not a plea for buy me Nitro, by the way. I don't think anyone should give Nitro to Discord considering their age verification bullshit. Age verification evil. Did you see that one like British agency is trying to fine 4chan even though they have no control over them at all? And of course, the freaking agency always tries to poise it as like, oh, they're protecting kids. Of course they do. And totally not like control. Not like they just want to control it and shitify the internet. If you get gifted, if you get gifted Nitro, you officially become a Discord kitten. Yeah, I recently canceled my subscription for Nitro. Oh yeah, Offcom? Yeah, that was funny. Bro, and like, people in the UK revolt and like, install a new government already. Theirs is cooked. This is so corrupt. My sister chocolate and my sister said click this for free Nitro, and they like actually gifted her in the month of Nitro. And she then immediately told everyone I got hacked. Oh my god. Spaceman got hacked. It's over. It's over. I want to lay down so bad. I want to take a nap so bad. Oh man. Oh man. But we gotta play PokeMMO. That's what we're gonna do. It's been 40 minutes. I think now's a good time to PokeMMO. Am I right? Am I right? Now's a good time? I think so. I think so. Are you guys ready for PokeMMO? I don't know if you guys are ready. Your body is ready? Okay. PokeMMO. I gotta hide the game for a second. I gotta change the categories. Category change. Bum, 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 bum. Let me log in real quick, and then I'll show the game. There we go. Wait, why is it not captured? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Look at all the people. Hi, Edgar. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're saying. I don't speak Spanish. No habla español. But I have this Bellsprout, if you see. I give you a present inside Pokemon. What is it? I'm a little skeptical, okay? Just cause like I don't know if I'll guarantee that I'll use it. Okay. If you gave me like a Pokemon that's super powerful, I have no guarantee that I'll use it because I'm very particular about my party. If it's something you think that would benefit you more in the long run, then I definitely recommend you keep it. How does that sound? Patata. We're leveling our Bellsprout right now. Because I want a victory bell. Hell yeah. Are you guys ready for hours of EV training? Or we could actually progress today. Which would you prefer? I'm not getting anything. There you go. Boom! Each one of these is speed EVs. We have to beat up like 200 of them. 252 of them. Critical hit. I want this Bellsprout to have speed EV. And then by that point, it'll be a pretty good level. Oh, Pidgey counts too. Not very effective. No! This Pidgey is tough. I'm passing out. Catch you later, alligator. Okay, take care, spaceman. Alright. Yay! Level 9. Alright, let's heal up our Bellsprout. I'm debating what else the team should be. Right now, I'm thinking, I've kind of already so what's happened since last time is I caught a bunch of Bellsprouts because I wanted one with better IVs. I ended up just finding one with okay IVs, like over 50%, but a nature that's good. Like this one has adamant nature. While like my Beedrill has pretty good IVs, like 60% or more. But then my know what channel you are? I think I'm in channel 1. I think it says so in the top left. My Beedrill has pretty good IVs, but then it has a nature with no bonuses, which I guess is better than a bad nature. Hey Twitchy, that's so crazy. Why do you like bug type Pokemon so much? Because bug types are cool. Aw, man. I'm getting Sandy Tacties. Aw, man. Local bug woman likes bugs? Yeah. I think I want to get a Heracross or something. Or a Pinsir. If I can get one of those, that would be really cool. Oh, is this you? You have a super crazy character. Have you been playing for a really long time? I only just started, honestly. I only just started. No, not Sand Attack. I hate Sand Attack so much. I hope they give me a move like Acid or something, just for Pidgeys. Oh, Pikachu! Pikachu gives 2 speed EVs. You started lightning me? Yeah, no problem. Well, I one-shot him. This Bellsprout is the key to beating Brock. Lucky? I found multiple Pikachus because I've been EV training in here for a while. Like, let me show you what I was working on. I was actually training a different Bellsprout for a while, but then I realized I wasn't really happy with their IVs, allocations, or... Oh, okay. See, I've got multiple Pikachus, and this one has perfect speed IVs. I've got 2 Pikachus. Yeah, I caught multiple Bellsprouts. A lot of their IVs are pretty bad. But if you look here at my EVs on my Beedrill, it's got pretty good IVs and then full EV training and speed. I just need to level its attack now. I do need to remove some of these other EVs, but it's good that they accept the trade. I'm at a hold on, I didn't see a trade option. I was in a menu. I didn't see a trade option. I was in a menu. I was in my PC. Is it under mail? Accept trade request. Oh, bugs! What are these? Experience candies? Are you sure? I think I still want to go out and catch some. Wow, look at these. Are you sure you want to do this? Trade confirmed. Okay. You are trading 000. 2 Pokemon. Wow. Let's take a look. Heracross. Bug fighting. That's cool. He's got attack IVs. Wow. Hasty? With an increase in speed. That's not too bad. I don't know who this is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, they're level 1. Well, they already know close combat? Reversal? What ability do they have? Likes to thrash about. Doesn't Heracross have an ability? And then a Durant. A serious Durant. Anytime he give you an ant. On Squella. It's on IV page? Oh. I don't see ability. Oh, it's on. Okay, Swarm. Oh, okay. It's in his Hustle. Hi, man, Tesla. Yeah, we have a Durant. Bug Steel. How about that? I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save these in my PC for now. Until I'm ready to train them. I might EV train them. I don't want to mess up their EVs. So I might EV train them off stream. I think right now though I just want to focus on the Bellsprout. Because then I can defeat Brock. You see, if you look here, go to summary. 17 EVs already. Even though I'm making this an attacker, it has pretty good special attack IVs too. Bellsprout, Bellsprout. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Right, no cosmetic of ants. Oh. Am I strong enough to one-shot you with Vine Whip? No. Stop using sand attack. It's not fair. Oh, I'm kind of blocking the combat box a little bit. Let me move slightly so you guys can see. Is that better? I want you guys to be able to see. Pidgey defeated. That guy is a Caterpie. No, not this one. I don't want Sentret. I don't know what Sentret gives. I think Sentret might give defense or something. Or HP. I don't give speed though. Which is also why I don't fight the Hootoots, because the Hootoots give HP. Oh, I got Razor Leaf. Hell yeah. Are we gonna lose our minds doing EV training on the early stages of the game? I think we are. I think we're gonna lose our marbles. I just want to get the speed training out of the way. You know what I mean? If we get a bunch of speed early on, it should make things a lot easier. I think so. Especially since everything in Gen 1 is so slow, right? Everything feels so slow. I was looking at the stats of some Gen 1 Pokemon, and literally everything is marked in like yellow and red because the standard has just changed over time. Gen 1 everything is just kind of underpowered, you know? And I think they're afraid to change the stats of them. Because if they change the stats of them, then it's like, I don't know. What the bug? Austin, how did your solo fly go? Or are you doing it right now? You shouldn't watch me while solo flying. Well, it went fine. Was it scary? You did your second one, Lily, today? Nice. You did it! Hi, Rez. How are you? Congrats on finishing your solo fly. First 3 laps with my instructor was scarier than by myself. Oh. But now you got it all sorted out. You know what I mean? You got it all figured out. That was it's being unwinding. Alright, then, yeah. Welcome aboard. We're kind of just chilling here too. We're doing some EV training. And then I'm gonna go beat up Brock. I don't know how many hours it'll take to finish the EV training on a Bellsprout, but it'll be something. And after that, we just gotta level attack. Lydia's taxi on the runway. I was like, man, this is just like DCS. I actually don't think I've ever played DCS with you. Well, I've only played DCS with a couple people. I played DCS with Sarge and Tholazor and my friend Pete. I don't even know what you fly in DCS, Austin. I got a bit of imposter syndrome on the taxi out today. F-16s and F-18s. Oh, okay. I want to fly the F-16. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I have to learn the F4 first. I finished my ground checks and I was getting ready. The whole score, I thought to myself, no fucking way And therefore, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan. Really? People are telling me I'll have an easier time with the F4 instead of the A4. Or for GPS and display panel. I see. F4 is neither of those things? Why is Twitchy avoiding my attacks so much? Compound Eyes underrated, makes best thief Pokemon? Oh. Compound Eyes? What does that do again? I can only think of like one Pokemon that has that, and it's like Venonat, right? I'm so sad of this freaking... Compound Eyes increases your accuracy. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How many other Pokemon have it? It makes things like Sleep Powder goes from 75 to like over 90% accurate. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Okay, I don't know how I'm missing. Makes chance of wild Pokemon holding an item go from 5% to 20%. Really? That sounds cool. Then you get lots of berries, right? I remember in Fire Red years ago, in that one scary mansion, I would have a Raticate with me that would steal berries. And that was the only way I was getting more berries. The Restore Britain party. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I use a Yanma to farm heart scales and fossils. Wait, you can just pick up and find fossils? That's cool, actually. I want to find fossils. I want to have fossils. I think it'd be cool. I thought you only get a finite amount of them. And you only get one per playthrough. Uh-oh. My old work alarm went off. Give me a Rattata. There you go. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Level 12. Let's learn Acid. Yes, we should get rid of growth. replace growth with acid. Yeah. Acid is pretty good. Now we have a solution to these freaking Pidgeys. If you use Rock Smash, if you get an encounter, there's a chance they're holding a fossil. Oh. I didn't know. That sounds cool. Acid, go. Razorly. I have to remember that. I don't even think I have Rock Smash yet. I'm still just in the very beginning of the game. I'm trying to think what else our team will be. We have Beedrill, and we're gonna have this Bellsprout. So we'll have Poison, we'll have Bug, and we'll have Grass. I think I want a Water type. Do you think we should get like a... Do you think we should get like a Slowbro or something? Want a Teleport Pokemon and a Sweet Scent Pokemon. Oh. Like an Oddish? I have an Oddish with okay IVs, but a bad nature. I could use Oddish instead of a Bellsprout, but then we'd have to redo all the EV training we're doing. Well, I don't know. I like Vileplume. Utility, not for the team. That's fair. Let's see. More acid. Oh man. Let's see how we're doing. Already at 40 EVs. Teleport the best way to move around before flies saves so much time. Oh, okay. Maybe I should get like an Abra. Trying to get an Abra sounds like a good idea. Sweet Sense is one of the most important moves of the game. So what does Sweet Sense do? I actually don't know. I actually can't remember what it does. I think it like attracts Pokemon, right? Do you use Season later for leveling and EV training? Oh. I'm just doing EV training right now. Even though I probably really shouldn't bother. I'm probably in a good enough position with Beedrill and Bellsprout alone that I could take on most things. Yeah, Brock shouldn't be a problem. Brock shouldn't be a problem at all. I think we're in a good point to progress further. I just gotta figure out, you know, what all the rest of my team should be. I think Beedrill and Victory Bell is pretty fun. And then you're also saying Abra, so that would be Alakazam. Sleep Powder, that's a good move. Volcarona. Is Volcarona something you can get in Kanto? I don't think so. So Rab, Acid, Razor Leaf, these are pretty good. I'm gonna replace Vine Whip. Because Razor Leaf is just better, and eventually we'll get like we'll get Leaf Blade later on, right? And Sleep Powder is just really good. Replace Vine Whip with Sleep Powder. Grab cheap Mon on the DTL for my playthroughs. I'd replace Rap. Oh, really? Not easy to get a hold of in Kanto? Oh, I can't. Apparently, you can't even trade on the grade training thing. Trade thing. I mean, Rap is actually pretty good in this gen, isn't it? Kai? Isn't it good? Am I crazy? I'd be perfect versions of my favorite and pick them up for the PC as my starter. I see. I see. Okay. I'm gonna move these around. I think that's fine. Catch the other two starters? Why would I have all three starters? That doesn't sound like fun. Well, maybe it would be fun. I don't know. Guys, I'm very particular about my team. And you'll find that I'm very stubborn. You live in a normal shop? Lures? I feel like on all starters, it's like, well, then what's the point of making a choice in the beginning of the game if you're just gonna have all three? You know what I mean? It's like the opposite of making a choice. To be honest, I picked Squirtle, and I kind of wish I picked Bulbasaur. I wish I picked Bulbasaur. Special Attack Nidoking, always a favorite. I've actually never really used the Nidos at all. I'm trying to remember who I used in Fire Red. I think I literally just used Charizard for everything when I played back in the day. Yeah, when I played back in the day, I used Charizard for everything. If Charizard couldn't beat it, I didn't beat it. Nidos are solid early game carries and speedrunner favorites for a reason. Oh. You want a baby Larvesta? Are you like offering? I kind of wanted... I don't know. I didn't even know that Pokemon and Larvesta were in Fire Red. Is there a way like, how do I go about finding it normally? I kind of don't want to deny myself the adventure. You know what I mean? I think I want to complete the Pokédex for Kanto. And I heard that there's a reward if you do it as the OT. Like, all of it is caught OT. Though I've already been traded stuff, so I guess I have to go catch that stuff as well. Even though I've been traded stuff. Like, I have to catch a Vulpix, a Bidoof, a Durant, and a Heracross. Because I got traded those. You know, it's fun catching dragons in the ice beam. Oh. When it comes to ice, I like Oyster. Because he gets the ice spikes. Which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Volcarona is another region I was figured doing all bug type playthrough. And it'd help to have a fire bug. That's fair. I'm actually not doing it all fire type. I mean, not all bug type. I just really like bug types. I'm kind of using whatever. Sorry if that was misleading. Because, like, I'm training a Bellsprout right now. You know, this isn't a bug type at all. It's kind of thematic, though, because it's like a pitcher plant, you know. It attracts bugs. I don't think I've ever caught Volcarona or Larvesta anywhere. And like, what game are they from? I can't remember ever catching them. Gen 5? Here, I mean, I'm in a funny perfect nature and EV training be tanky, but its base stats are so low. Hidden spot in the desert. I see. How are you doing, Noslin? It's going well. We're just EV training a Bellsprout right now. Catch Articuno and roaming dogs as well? Whoa. I hope I find them. I would love to catch them. You can't evolve it or it loses compound eyes. Oh. Zapdos, Moltres, etc. I heard legendaries were done a little weird in this game. I heard that like there's only one Mewtwo and people kind of share it. You know what I mean? Is that actually the case? I'm still very unfamiliar with PokeMMO. You know, to me it's just I'm just playing Pokemon. And then there's other people running around. I'd say it'd probably take us 2, maybe 2.5 hours to finish EV training the speed for Bellsprout. Probably. You'll probably be close to like level 18 by that point. Roman legendaries change each month and you catch your own randomly. Two legendaries like Mewtwo are forced to accept battle requests to keep ownership. Oh, so people fight you for them. You're gonna notice the difficulty? Yeah, more than likely. I'm pretty bad at Pokemon, to be honest. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. My typical strategy when I was little was just to be over leveled. And now I'm not gonna have that. You know what I mean? Well, I think you can still do it to an extent, but like, I'm probably gonna get my ass beat by if I ever fight like another player. I'm sure Tyjack could already obliterate me in my Bellsprout. Even though I kind of have like, oh, I used the wrong move. I kind of have some traumatic stories from playing Pokemon Ruby. Fire Red, actually, I always had fond memories of. I didn't really understand the post-game, though. Like, when you get to those islands, right? And you've got all these puzzles to solve. I never really learned how to use Google effectively. So, I saw these puzzles, and they kind of reminded me of, like, the symbols that I saw in some screenshots of, like, Regirock, Regice having those dots on their faces. And I think that's related somehow, but I didn't really understand it. Everyone improves, yeah. I'm hoping now that, you know, now that I'm older and not a little kid anymore, I can replay Fire Red and actually figure out those puzzles this time. That's crazy. So if you have something like Mewtwo, you have to just keep constantly accept battle requests. So I'm sure guilds go out of their way to like mass battle request spam or something. And they don't even let you get to the freaking Pokemon Center or something. What stops a player from getting something like Mewtwo and then just logging off, though? What do they do for that? What stops a player from getting something like Mewtwo and then just putting it in their box? And then it just stays in the box forever. That's kind of cool though, the whole like being forced to accept battle requests, because that reminds me of like in Elder Scrolls Online, if you become king or something, you have to like maintain that title. You know what I mean? Razor Leaf, go! I feel like this is definitely a game that people like to watch streams of while they're also playing it. You know what I mean? Use Sweet Scent when you're standing in grass? Should I go look for a Pokemon that has it? Maybe I do have a Pokemon that has it. Hold on, let me go look for one. I should have an Oddish. Maybe Oddish has it. Let me go check. Oh, you're building teams right now, putting stuff for sale on the GTL. Oh, that's cool. Oddish has it? So I've got a couple Oddishes. This one has pretty good IVs. Absorb Growth Acid. But he's got a bad nature. See? Increased attack, reduced special defense. Vileplume is supposed to be kind of bulky. This is a really bad nature. And the other ability would be a lot nicer. I mean, chlorophyll. If I'm already running a Bellsprout, then double chlorophyll would make sense. Like I'd have two Pokemon that benefit off of the daylight. Yeah, but I don't feel like leveling Oddish right now. Yeah, but it doesn't have Sweet Scent. Like, can I use Sweet Scent now? Am I able to just use it even though it doesn't have it? I'd have to level it first. I think what I should do is just, what I might want to do is wait until there's higher level Oddishes. It learns it early? What level? I get that you say that Oddish doesn't have to fight, but I kind of want to. I'm also considering Oddish as a viable member of the team. So like, this one I don't want to use just yet because I might EV train it. You know what I mean? Once I find a better spot to EV train it, right? I can probably use this one. That has this one's IVs are kind of okay too. Tasty. 103 versus 119. 119 is obviously way better. Look on the Pokédex? Okay. Pokédex. Oh, it shows you which ones. Okay. Oh, this is the National Pokédex. Let's see. Where is Oddish? Where's Oddish? Am I blind? Am I blind, chat? Oh, right here. Moves. Sweet Scent level 8. Okay. So what I'll do is, let me just... What do you guys think? Which Oddish is more valuable? The Oddish with Hasty, with slightly worse IVs? Or the Oddish with better IVs, but an attack nature? Oh, wait. This one has only 4 in special attack. And the attack nature. This one has 27 in special attack. Well, actually... The hasty one might actually have better IV, like a better setup. Like, it's got reduced defense, but it's like... 27 versus 4 on its main attack stat. Obviously, the one that I want to use later on is the one I should keep for later. You know, like I might use this one later on. And then the one that I don't care about, the one that I'm dismissive of, like this is a pretty bad nature, right? Increased attack on an Oddish? That's pretty bad. So maybe I'll use this one for Sweet Scent. Can I put like a marking? I'll put a heart on it. Oh, there's no heart. Put a lock on it. Make a Sun team and Oddish could work? Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Alright, so we can level this Oddish. And, you know, if I decide later on that I made a mistake, then I can always just reset the EVs. Acid, go! Alright, we will get this Oddish to level 8. Are you winning, Bug? Yeah. We can buy good IV Pokemon after the 4th gym. Is that what people do? Is that how people play this game? Is that they just they plan around completely replacing their team once they get access to the global trade thing? Stop it! Oh no. We'll use Razor Leaf. That's what I did? Oh, okay. Oddish grew to level 5. Let me heal up Oddish again. They look so funny as little eye. They have a huge shadow. Whoa. For such a tiny body. Acid. Is Absorb enough to finish them? Maybe. I like to pick my starter and not use what they give you in each region. Yeah. I like that too. Kind of what I did. I kind of shelved my Squirtle. I'd much rather use something like Beedrill. I like to imagine my trainer went out into the woods with nothing but a Pokeball and came back with something. You know what I mean? And like when I had like a Beedrill as a starter is super cool. Yeah, Beedrill's in the box right now, but I've been training him really well. Twitchy, what if you turn Oddish into a salad and fed it to Beedrill to raise the stats and make him Super Beedrill and then give him a Mega Stone for Super Mega Beedrill? Super Saiyan? God Super Saiyan? Wow. If there is Espeon and Ghastly as a starter. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Oddish is level 6 now. I'm gonna eat your Oddish? No! Not my Oddish. Num num. Or where'd you learn to walk in a square like that? Very carefully. Absorbed. The absorb of hell. Alright, our Oddish is level 8 soon. Absorb. Absorb again. Alright, Oddish grew to level 7. Twitchy, what type of Pokemon would you be if you were one? I actually don't know. If I was a Pokemon... I genuinely don't know. It's such a tough one to figure out. No, they're Magikarp! Yeah, I think Espeon and Ghastly as a starter would be super cool. What are you trying to say, Seki? What are you trying to say with that? Oh my god. Huh? I can't believe Seki is a LewDtuber. I can't believe Seki is the LewDtuber of the whole year. Seki has been nominated for the LewDtuber of the year at the VTuber Awards. Stop giving me Sentret! I don't like Sentret. Pidgey kind of looks like a chicken. What do you mean you don't like Sentret? I demand a Furret. No! I don't want Furret. I choose Scyther? Scyther would be so cool! I hope we find a Scyther. Alright, level 8. Oh, it's got 0 uses left. Only 4 uses. So you told me to use Sweet Scent and Grass. What does it do? Sweet Scent, go. Another Rattata. Give the fly swatter for this furret hater? No! I'm not a furret hater. I'm just trading EVs and Centric is different EVs. Are you farming EVs? Yeah. I'm trying to give speed to my Bellsprout. You see, Bellsprout, when it becomes Victory Bell, gets at least 90 speed still. The speed IVs work on him. Oh, Sweet Scent's already empty. Well, if Sweet Scent only has 4 uses, I don't know how worth that is. Wait, it says 0 of 20, but it only shows 4 when it's up here. Does Sweet Scent use multiple charges? Yeah, it only has 4 charges. I don't know if that's worth it. Put that there for now. I mean, I can just walk around. Meanwhile, I have to constantly recharge for Sweet Scent. Oh, Cecilia with tiny little legs, yeah. Cecilia, go! This is gonna be the fastest Bellsprout ever. Do we get hybrid training at all in PokeMMO? Probably not, right? Because that kind of eliminates the purpose of, like, breeding Pokemon. You know, I've been kind of thinking, like, okay, well, I might get hybrid training later, I can do that, but, like... I don't know, I don't even know if that's even a thing. I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm trying to think, what water type should we have, guys? Also, I have a Pikachu with perfect speed IVs. Do you think it's worthwhile using a Pikachu? What if we had a power trick Shuckle? The gyro ball. That would be fun. I think Shuckle's pretty cool. Even though I don't really understand what it is. Like, I think it's supposed to be like a bacteria that lives inside of rocks. But I don't even know how it counts as a bug. Maybe it's just bug adjacent enough for the Pokemon devs. I just wanted to say, why is it angry Pokemon turn all hunky dory after being captured? Because I think the Pokeball is actually really comforting, or something. Like, it might be the equivalent of going to like a massage, getting like a crazy massage. Night! Did you just raid? Oh yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you have a good stream? Poison powder. No, I'm not gonna learn poison powder. I don't think it's worth it. Brain massage must be brainwashing? I guess so. Hi Jack, is it worth learning poison powder at all? I don't think so. Just wanted to show the Aurora Borealis Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I might have to check it out. Do you have a clip? I'll watch a clip later. I'll check out your stream. I'm not gonna learn poison powder because it's like sleep powder is probably the best powder. If there's any powder other than sleep powder, it'd probably be stun powder, not poison powder. Is this screen cap to you? Okay. Hex is gonna fly swatter me. No. I wonder, where is a good place to get attack EV training? The only thing I can think of right now that gives attack EVs is other Bellsprouts. Oh, maybe we would do Pokerod fishing and then fight Krabbies. Yeah, we fight Krabbies or Mankeys. That makes sense to me. I'm trying to find a site there now that I remember them. Oh. Yeah, it involves an Aggron. Aggron's super cool. The site there is awesome? Yeah. Dude, it's so crazy. People are all like, because of Pokopia, people are all kind of rediscovering like the story behind Paris and Parasect. I'm seeing so much more like Parasect art and like comics and stuff on Twitter now. People are realizing what happens to Paris. People are learning what happens to Paris. Paris is unironically... Parasect was unironically my favorite Pokemon for so long. But just because Mushroom Crab. I enjoy Mushroom Crab quite a bit. But now I see stuff like... I think I saw Sheena on Twitter be like, "Don't evolve, little buddy." Pokemon fans, Gen 1 is oversaturated. Also, Pokemon fans. Parasect is what? Yeah. This is my favorite grass type from Gen 1. Well, Parasect is my favorite bug type from Gen 1. I love Parasect. He's very cool. People always make fun of me. I always got made fun of in school. Like, I talk about Parasect, how much I love him as my favorite Pokemon. And I'm like, oh, well, they're like ×5 or something, ×4 weak to fire. And I'm just like, man, I did not fucking ask. I did not ask what they're weak to. I just said this is my favorite. You know what I mean? Like, I do not care about what they're weak to. And people in high school were doing cheesy ass shit anyways. Like, come on, bro. They had like they would have like these little Pokemon duels with their 3DSs in like the recess area, right? And people were not playing fair anyways. It did not matter if you used freaking if you cared about like stuff like typing and stuff like that. If you tried, it did not matter. One of the people there had like a freaking Gardevoir that knew like flamethrower or some shit. That doesn't sound right to me. Does Gardevoir... Alright. Does Gardevoir learn flamethrower? Is that a real thing? Or am I crazy? I don't think so. I think that guy just had a hacked Pokemon. I've been merely because it looks mean. Yeah. That Leech Life was amazing in Gen 1 because Psychic was OP. Was Flamethrower a Gen 3 TM? I have no idea. Oh my god, it's Big Stale. It's Big Stale. Wow. So much for Tata. I evolved my son. What is your son? What have you evolved, Stale? Oh, did your Bulbasaur? Did your Bulbasaur evolve? Yay! Ivysaur now. Nice. And they got fricked up by Brock. Oh man. I'm gonna get obliterated by Brock. We've been kind of mindlessly beating up the Rattatas for ages now. Let's see. 92 speed EVs. PM35 according to Bulbapedia. Parasocial also had the only 100% sleep effect in the game. Yeah. Parasocial is good. He learns Spore. Sleep was broken in Gen 1? Yeah. And Parasocial can learn Dig. Little mushroom. Little mushroom crab. I want the mushroom crab. Your Pokemon account posted photos of washing their Vaporeon plushie? What do they mean by this? What the? Because it's a Vaporeon! It likes water. Duh. Duh. Why else? You wouldn't wash a Flareon. That'd be like killing it. So why is the sound effect so much louder than the music? Is it disruptive? I can turn them down. Level 16. Let's see. I turned down the sound effect. Sorry if it was disruptive. Is your mic slider lower, by the way? Oh, it might be. Alright, I just turned it up a little. That'll probably help. Oh, that's better? Okay. I need to still actually go through. I kind of don't like how I sound a little bit with the Go XLR. I would kind of, I might want to play with it so it sounds a little warmer. You know what I mean? So it's not so much, so it's not just, you know, how I exactly sound. Because I am using a condenser microphone. Using some, like, making it a little warmer would be pretty nice. Bug wishes it sound warmer. Wormer. Curse you, quick attack. Let's see, Razor Leaf. I never really figured out, why is Rattata purple? Why did they make Rattata purple? Is it a sick prank? For reasons? Reasons unknown. Understand. Understand. We want answers. That would be so funny. What if we get to Lavender Town and I completely act like it's a Ghost Adventures episode? I kind of want to watch Ghost Adventures. Maybe I should get like a media share. Would you guys like media share at all? If we're doing something like this, you know, this is just EV training. I'd be down. What would you guys share? If you share something bad, I'd cry. If you media share something bad, I'd cry. Speed Racer video? Honestly, I kind of want to listen to some tunes. I kind of want to listen to some tunes. I need to learn how to split audio again on Twitch. Because then I could just play anything. I could play like 70s rock music. You know, honestly, I like the music in Pokemon. It's very nostalgic for me, right? It's very nostalgic for me. I enjoy it a lot. Some rats with slight vibration hue, usually some sort of red or blue. Guess purple could be possible. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I actually worked with rats for a while at one of my jobs. I guess it really depends on the breed of rat. Can we go on a coffee cake date? I would love to get coffee cake with you. Yummy sweets? I crave sweet things. Oh, I didn't mean to use acid. Oh well. It still works. This Bellsprout is getting freaking powerful. Vibrate. I don't know why my phone keeps auto-correcting real words. That's fair. Dude, autocorrect has gotten worse and worse because they started using like AI stuff in it. It won't be long before AI completely replaces all communication or something on the phone. They'll use your advertisement cookies to figure out what you want to say before you even say it. And then send the message. This is gonna happen. Craziness is gonna happen. I've seen it autocorrect into on, I swear. Yeah, that's messed up. You shouldn't be doing that. I use autocorrect since 2012. Yeah, I don't like autocorrect either. The only time I really use autocorrect is when I'm at work. Because I can't turn it off. And because some of the people really don't know how to text. Some of my coworkers really don't know how to text, and unfortunately if autocorrect was turned off, they wouldn't make it. They will not survive. Some instructors flop around depending on what I'm typing. Yeah. Was frequently making assumptions on half-finished posts. Yeah. You shouldn't be doing that. I think it's stupid that it does that. We have so much. Oh my god. Level 17 Bellsprout. Sunspore. Okay. That's actually a pretty good one to learn. Paralyzing Powder. Should that replace Wrap? I don't know if Tyjack is still here. I think Tyjack went to sleep. Hey, Wrap only has 90% accuracy? For 4 to 5 turns. Oh. Okay, what I do like Wrap for though, oh well, Sleep Powder does it better. The Sleep Powder does it better than Stun Spore. Wrap is pretty helpful for chipping away at things when I want to catch them. When I wanted to catch things, I would just use Wrap on them and their health would get slowly chipped away. I actually really don't know. Like, okay, so what will my final build with Bellsprout even look like? You know what I mean? So Smoggin, let's check out Smoggin. Victory Bell. He used top wall breakers, whatever that means. Strength Sap? Isn't that an oddish move? Wait, this is especially offensive. No, I'm doing... Okay, let's look at an older build. I'm doing a physical one. And I might do Sunny Day. Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Use the tier. Are you? Swords Dance, Sludge Bomb. Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Sludge Bomb. Some crowd control, yeah. Dude, I genuinely feel like why wouldn't you just run like Leaf Blades, Leaf Powder, a poison move, and then some form of utility. Like Sludge Bomb sounds good. This is RS. So this is Ruby and Sapphire, I believe. Let me look at R&B. Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Razor Leaf, Hyper Beam. Double Powder. I don't know if I would do double powder. Hijack, would you? Is Stun Spore worth losing? That's Gen 1. Like the Goofy Goober Mega? Yeah, because honestly, I might take this Bellsprout to other gens and other regions. You know what I mean? It seems like some people are running special attack or attack. I'm going for an attacker. This is an adamant Bellsprout. He is locked into melee. And he has 70 speed. And he's getting speed EVs. Seems like everyone's doing special attack on him. Oh, and until you get to Scarlet and Violet. Strength Sap, Power Whip, Poison Jab, Knockoff, Sucker Punch. I don't know if this... I suggest a Swords Dance set. Okay, that makes sense. I'd be okay with Swords Dance. So, like, let's say Swords Dance, Leaf Blade, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder. Does that sound like a good build? So I don't need Stun Spore. Is Sludge Bomb a Gen 1 move? Sludge Bomb. Bulbapedia. Yeah, you don't need Stun Spore? Okay. Generation 2! Ugh. Okay, what would I use? Alright, let me look at... Okay, well, we figured out our answer. We don't want Stun Spore. Alright. Twitchy? Did I make a mistake? We figured out an answer. Let me take a look at the Pokédex. You don't go off of Gen 1 on Smoggin? I was looking at multiple gens. Sleeper Poison have more applications. This is more like a weird mix of 5, 6, 7. I see it. 6, 7. Oh! Alright, we're not learning Stun Spore right now. But, like, okay. Alright, Knockoff is good. I'll learn Knockoff. Level 19, Knockoff. I can get behind that. Magical Leaf. Skip. Poison Jab, take that. Sweet Scent. Knockoff is not good anymore? Really? What's wrong with it? Power 20? What did they do to this thing? Jeez Louise, okay. Slam. That's a pretty good one. Sludge Wave. Gastro Acid. Acid Spray. Ring Out. So here's Leaf Storm. Okay, Power Whip. Okay, we're gonna have to learn Power Whip. Power Whip, Poison Jab, Sleep Powder, Swords Dance. Or Sunny Day. Or someone else sets up Sunny Day. How does that sound? That sounds good to me. That sounds pretty good to me. Sludge Wave? That's a special move. Still lean the Leaf Blade. I actually don't know if there is Leaf Blade here. I assumed it was here. Yeah, I don't see Leaf Blade. Magical Leaf? Yeah, it's not there. We might just have to go with Power Whip. Later move it got? Yeah. I still think Power Whip, Poison Jab, Sleep Powder, and if I can I learn Swords Dance later? Oh, these are both TMs. Secret Power. Okay, I don't actually see Swords Dance. Oh, there it is. This is a TM. Yeah, either Swords Dance or Sunny Day. That seems good to me. How did you pull that menu up? Oh, so there's a Pokédex in the bottom right corner that you can just click on, which is the N key, and then you could click on this person on your Pokemon and then check moves out. Or what I did is I went to my party on the right. I opened up their summary, and then I just clicked on the little icon next to the Pokédex number, and that opens up the Pokédex. Yeah. Level 21. We need to get a Leaf Stone. I'm glad we got that sorted out. I know what we're gonna be using now. Toxic Spikes, though, is still pretty tempting, to be honest with you. No! It's not worth it. Victory Bell's very offensive. Oh. Balls to the wall aggression. That is what we live for, baby. Fresh randomly gave you $7 worth of credit? Weird. Oh. Maybe something happened on a previous order and they were like, that order didn't go so great. Here's a little credit. Sometimes they do stuff like that. Sometimes stores do stuff like that. I ordered Domino's one time and it was just late. Like, it took a while to come out and they gave me credit. Alright, we only have 2 more asses left, and I don't want to be using Bind to EV train. So we will go back to the Pokemon Center soon. Acid! Alright. Time to heal up Bellsprout. You feeling better, Twitchy? Feeling better? Was I sick? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I was sick. I'm not coughing as much as I used to be, if that's what you're referring to. I still do have to mute to cough from time to time, but not as much. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing to cough out. $122. We're like halfway there. Almost halfway there. It only took an hour. Yeah, hell yeah, no more congestion. There's still some congestion. I feel it, a little bit. This is actually an MMO? Yeah, do you see all the other players running around? I think it's pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of RuneScape. You know how, like, there are games that are MMOs, but they're actually single-player games, but they just have other people there. That's kind of like the case here. Like, you're just playing Fire Red, but there are other people there. You know what I mean? And they don't influence your story. RuneScape mentioned. Do you like RuneScape, Crew 6? I should play that again, too. How dare you, Centred? How dare you? Old school RuneScape or RS3? Old school RuneScape, obviously. Old school RuneScape, the only RuneScape. This thing used quick attack on me? How did it hurt me? It must have used quick attack. I was looking down because I was cleaning my nails. Stop giving me centrics. Stop it. Pikachu! Been doing a lot of questing. You been shearing the sheep for this farmer? That was a 2-in-1. Critical hit. You know, I wish I had money when I was little. You know, I really wanted to keep up with Pokemon as the Pokemon games were coming out, right? But when it came from switching over from the Game Boy Advance to the Nintendo DS, and then Pokemon Pearl came out, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I really wanted Pearl. I never got to play it. Unfortunately. Scalpers ruined Pokemon. It's just because it's so beloved, you know? And it also doesn't help that people are willing to pay obscene amounts and collectors hoard more than they need, you know? You know what I mean? Like, there are collectors out there and they have like they have this seven copies of Pokemon Black and White or something. And those are obviously super expensive nowadays. I remember someone going to the store and seeing like an official Pokemon game, and it was like $200 for a Pokemon game. Collectors plus scalpers, yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with collecting, but I think collectors should also recognize when there is harm in collecting the thing that they're doing. Ultimately, in my opinion, this is a kid's game. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't like to admit that, right? A lot of people don't like to admit that. Pokemon is a kid's game. I think Pokemon should be accessible to its target audience, not just, you know, not just people who are riding the high of that nostalgia forever and ever, right? You know what I mean? And while I've also been someone who's rid that nostalgia before, I'm riding the nostalgia right now as I'm playing. You know, I own a Fire Red copy. Me playing this is just a trip through memory lane. Right? I had to play Pearl, and I apparently had a used game and didn't know how to delete it so I could actually play. What do you mean a used game? What? Like someone bought it, played it, returned it, and then so when you got it from the store, it had a save on it already? Weird. But you could just load it into their save and see what they're doing. And then you could delete their save. Something I see from time to time that's kind of crazy though is like an adult collector will get a hold of an old Pokemon game that's clearly been used. It's been played before. And then they get a hold of it and look at the person's old save, and then they immediately start like roasting the person who owned the save before them. Right? And I'm just like, you know, a little kid probably played that. You know that, right? I say I'm pretty bad at Pokemon because, like, to be honest, when I played Pokemon when I was little, I never really engaged with the mechanics the proper way. Like I said, I just over-leveled for everything. I used my starter for everything. I never completed the Pokédex. I made dumb mistakes and saved over them. I lost my experience share in Ruby because I was doing the Corsola trade, right? I was trading for a Corsola, and it wasn't even a trade worth doing at all, by the way. But I think it's like you trade a Blossom for a Corsola. And I accidentally left my experience share on the Blossom. And so when I traded it to the NPC, I lost my experience share. And that completely killed my motivation to play the game in Ruby. And then I go fishing. And then I immediately find a Corsola. When I had literally tried for ages. to find a Corsola before the trade to see if I even had to do it. Hey, Nicholas. Well, good evening, Twitchy Buggy, and thank you for stream. Good fortune in the battles. Thank you. I feel like when they complete the save for the person though. Didn't know the button combo at the time. I see. I hated so much, more than anything, when you had family members over and they didn't know what they were doing. And your parents were like, oh, you should share the Game Boy with your relatives. It didn't even matter that they were older than me. They freaking messed up stuff every single time. They did not know what they were doing. They did not know what they were doing at all. Every single time. Dude, I remember I handed over my Game Boy with my Pokemon game to my cousin, who was older than me at the time. And I lost all of my Pokeballs because they got into a battle with a trainer and they thought the sound, like the dialogue or the sound that the NPC makes when the NPC blocks the Pokeball from trying to catch an already owned Pokemon was funny. So they wasted all of my Pokeballs to do that. Like, okay. Never mind the fact that you have to deal with like the physical damage to whatever, like to your device from handing it over to someone who doesn't care about your property. It's just so annoying. I hated that shit so much, man. I saw a meme that quite literally describes what I'm explaining. It's just more modern. It showed a meme of someone. It literally said the type of shit your family members be doing when you get told to hand over the Nintendo Switch. And it showed them like taking a nail and just scraping across the screen of the Nintendo Switch. This is no worse than my cousins using a Dreamcast as a skateboard. Yeah. That's the kind of ridiculous stuff they would do. They just don't care. I could get on a whole tangent about my distant relatives because they legitimately just don't care. All they care about is if I can give them money or presents. Because, oh, you're American, so you must be rich. You're always the rich relative, no matter what. We're getting closer and closer to our goal. Stop it! I don't want Centric. Was it your Dreamcast that they did that to, Fifth Venom? And this started new save. Oh yeah. When you let like when you get told to share the game with the relatives and they just completely delete your save. That was a recurring problem with having the neighborhood kids come over and play PlayStation 2. They would constantly, like, I would make a lot of progress by myself. I would progress really far in the games. Like, we had some Medal of Honor games in the camp, like, and we would get really far in the campaign. Then every single freaking time we had the neighbor kids come over, they didn't know any better. They would always, like, accidentally delete the save of a game. Every single time. I remember having to replay through Medal of Honor. I can't even remember which Medal of Honor game it was. Over and over and over again. Because the neighborhood kids just kept deleting my save. Dogface, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I want popcorn. Dude, I would like popcorn. Popcorn. How are you doing, Dogface? Hope you're doing well. Doing epic and comfy. Ooh. Comfy cozy. Did you join the stream just so you could sleep? You're gonna be hearing a lot of Pokemon music. There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon music you're gonna hear. Nah, I got food on the way. I've been getting too much delivery lately. It's expensive. But legitimately, it was not until today that we had groceries. My parents haven't gone grocery shopping for me for ages. It wasn't until today. It literally felt like an entire month with no groceries. Though, it is nice when my mom cooks something, because then I can just have some. But, like, I was surviving off of, like, microwavable Jimmy Dean sausages and rice for literal weeks, guys. It's because, and that was groceries I had to buy. Part of my rent that I pay my parents includes groceries. And they just haven't been getting very much. Go shopping on weekends because everything is closed and I go off work? Yeah. That's fair. I'm planning to go to Walmart again. I might actually get some extra groceries then. Dude, okay. By the way, when I'm driving, I hate it so much when people, like, when I end up in an area where it's right turn on red is an option. They can't see what I'm seeing, okay? Yet people will do everything within their power to rush and pressure you to make that right turn, even if it's dangerous. People have lost their minds in this state. I've seen a guy get upset at a red light, and he just starts inching forward more and more and more. There's nothing there. The intersection, there's nothing there, so it's safe, but he keeps inching forward more and more because he's getting upset that the light isn't turning green. That he starts honking at the light and, like, freaking out inside the cab of his car. People are so impatient. Look, if there was a time today I got honked at because I was in an area where I could right turn on red, but someone's big ass pickup truck was in the way on my left side. I could not fucking see the traffic oncoming. I can't see the traffic that's oncoming. Remember SUVs are a plight? Right hand turn green arrows? I would prefer more of those. I actually prefer it when someone is ahead of me on a right turn on, like in a place where you can right turn and they can right turn on red. I prefer it when there's someone ahead of me because I hate having people waiting on me to make a turn that might not even be safe. We're EV trading and Rattatas give 1 speed EV. I will not pull out into Florida drivers. They are not looking at the road. I believe it. The Rattatas give speed EVs. Trick to not care. Yeah, that's fair. People start honking at me, they can honk at me. Let's take a look. 159. Still so much speed EVs to go. Get a BMW so they're afraid of you? No, just get a tank. I have the right of way. I have a tank. I would love to have a tank. Tanks permanently have right of way. That's the way I see it. You saw the gas cost of one? Yeah. Tanks are expensive. You gotta put jet fuel in that shit. Or like an Abrams. Sorry, I fumbled my words as soon as you said that when I tried to paraphrase what you said. Because as soon as I opened my mouth, like my entire nostrils got covered in like mucus or something. Because I am still slightly congested, a little bit. Very slightly. I just forgot how to speak. Abrams like from Deadlock? Why are you so MOBA pilled, Dogface? Why do you have MOBA brain? Is there any saving you from your MOBA brain? I understand it's League but good. Yeah, it's nice when Valve actually makes a quality game. They took everything they knew about Dota and, you know, took everything they knew about hero shooters like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch and stuff like that. And then turned it into a MOBA shooter. Which is pretty cool. I do like seeing people enjoy Deadlock just because I like that it's a Valve game, and I do think Valve does make good games. I honestly thought that Deadlock was so late to the party with being a hero shooter that I thought it would flop, but I'm actually kind of surprised and happy that it survived. James, thank you so much for the raid. James, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you playing, boss man? Were you talking about guns? Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time. Ooh. Is 2 Snake Eater? Or is that 3? I can't remember. Talked about guns too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was thinking about maybe getting back into guns, but I'm kind of broke right now. And I'm also very tech-tismy at the moment. Sons of Liberty? Oh, okay. I don't even know. Like, okay. If I was to get into guns again, I think the main thing I would focus on is I should actually have an AR. Because I'm an American, goddammit. Every American should have an AR, right? I'm just so traumatized by my last AR getting bubbaed so bad. You know what I mean? By that one gunsmith. Help you build an AR for cheap? Yeah, I'm looking at some parts. I kind of don't know. Like, I kind of want a small gun, right? Hi, Nerdy. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Like, I was kind of looking at, like, the PSA Jackal. That was kind of interesting. Like a 300 Blackout or something. There's also, what is it called? The BRN 180? That's what that is, right? From Brownells? They were kind of interesting to me. But I show my friend the Jackal and they're like, it's a PSA. And I'm like, yeah? Why would you buy that? I'm just like, what? PSA is okay, right? Am I crazy? PSA makes good stuff. Yeah, I'm under the impression PSA makes good stuff. I think that one particular friend is just so used to like the really Gucci shit, right? Because they get big money bucks from their job, and they get the Gucci shit each time. I'm not a Gucci gun enjoyer. I collect that old shit. Like, all my favorite guns are like 100 years old. Well, just bougie, yeah. He says perfectly okay. I think so too. He says adequate. Some people are trying to foul PSA's quality control. Most of it works, yeah. Listen, I'm not like a hardcore person who trains. Like the most training I do is handguns because that's probably the only situation where I like that's all I train for. Because it's like, even if I were to go to armed guard, I would only be using a handgun. Let's be honest. Come on. And even though I'm sitting here thinking about, like, maybe I want to be a parole officer or something and to expand my career, even then it's still only handguns, right? For the most part. You say it's Gucci guns? Yeah, I think if I had a Jackal, it would be fun to play with. Learn the move knockoff. I will not learn knockoff, because apparently knockoff is very bad now. In this version of the game. You say his Gucci guns now is still cheaper, but I know a guy who stress tested one and it performs awesome. Ooh. You say AR-10, the bolt rusted shut 3 days after I got it. The replacement bolt has been fine. Oh, okay. And they also have great deals. Like, they'll just throw in, like, nickel boron stuff all the time. You know what I mean? I see stuff like, oh, get this, and then you'll get, like, a discount on this particular upper, or, like, oh, you get this, and it comes with like a nickel boron trigger kit. And I'm just like, dude, PSA's got so many good deals. I think that's more fitting, you know, more fitting for my budget. Even though it would be, if I was a rich bug, definitely like a BRN 180 does seem pretty cool. Damas, do you like Pokemon? I don't even know what Pokemon I killed last. Did I mess up my EVs? I might have. Let us see. No, we're fine. I played Pokemon Emerald? Mmm. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Stop it with the Centrets. They hate me. They hate me. They keep giving me Centrets. I feel so silly. Like, I remember getting freaking roasted on Twitter and on 4chan when I tried to go shooting and I posted my shooting results. And I had a lot of people giving helpful advice for my shooting, but I'm not very good at shooting handguns. I'm way better at shooting long guns. I need to practice, like, I have 2,000 rounds of steel case 9mm. I need to just use it. I just need to use it all for practice or something. But I'm kind of worried that since it's all steel case, that I would beat the shit out of the Glock 17 I have with it. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it, like, doesn't steel case typically hurt, like, some parts of the gun over time more than others? Glocks don't care? Yeah, because it's also, since it's a Glock, I could always replace parts, right? I just feel kind of bad making my Gen 2 Glock 17 police trade-in suffer that much. I have so much 9mm. I just need to eat through it. Yeah. Glock will eat anything you feed it and it'll be fine. I actually have an issue with my Glock 21 though. So I have another police trading gun, which is a Gen 2 Glock 21, and it does not like the 45 I feed it. I have noticed that I think the recoil spring is kind of weak on it. So I think what's going on is like... So what's going on is I shoot with the 45. I shoot the Glock 21 with 45 ACP inside. And the claw that grabs the shell, or the casing, isn't grabbing it enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's not getting over the rim of it or something. Well, it should be already over it, but I don't know. It's just not taking out the old casing, and then it constantly tries to feed a new bullet into the chamber, even though there's already a casing inside. Needs a new extractor. It might need a lot of things. I can tell it's one of those police trading guns that was actually hard used. Like the entire precinct trained with it or something. But yeah, I do need to do that. I have so many things that I just kind of put on hold because like my gun interest just paused. Like for such a long time, I was constantly buying things for guns. You know, the AKs I have, the Glocks I have, you know, all All this stuff is like built up over time that I need to maintain them, but I just haven't been doing it. Now I'm like, instead, I'm like, next paycheck, I'm probably buying some computer parts instead. Might also need a new recoil spring. I think it does, because it's so easy to pull back. It's so easy to pull back, it's like it's not even trying. Night, Artemis. Thanks for tuning in. Try air racking it? What is that? I don't know what that is. You just like swish and flick the shit out of it and see if it racks? You swish and flick the fuck out of your wand. Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Leviosa. Kinda. And there's this one gun thing that I just keep putting off that I want so bad. But Seki makes fun of me. Seki calls the gun ugly. I really want a VZ61. I really want a Scorpion. It's like the only Czech gun I like. I want one so bad. Scorpions are cool? Yeah. Remember the gun talk? Maybe remember my favorite guns out there? Either weak or shitty is the Ruger Mark IV and the Zip 22. Both 22 rifle? I mean, 22 long rifle is fun. Scorpions are cool. I like the Scorpion Evo. I'm not talking about the Scorpion Evo. I'm talking about the little 32 ACP pea shooter SMG that they had during Com Block Check. I know you like the shitty one. Don't call it the shitty one. Hello, Drozzle. How are you? VZ51? What the? Guys, if you don't know Drozzle, Drozzle's been the one who's been working on my shorts for me. I've been hiring Drozzle, and it's been going pretty good, man. You do some pretty good work. Tired? Thought I'd pop in for a brief moment. Check out Drozzle on VGen if you need some stuff edited for you. Are you and everyone else though? I'm doing pretty good. It is freaking hot. I am burninating up. I was wrapped up in a blankie, but now I'm like melting. Fanatic, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm assuming that was on Kick. You don't have to plug me. Too bad I'm plugging you. I've already talked about you during some of my just chattings. I gotta get another clip ready. I got another clip so I can hire you again. I think the latest clips I got are kind of too long. Or might not even make for good short. I have a clip of me making fun of Linux users. Well, not the Linux user for using Linux, but the kind of community they have. Not to roast anyone here who's using Linux. I just think the Linux community is kind of insufferable. Nah, put that clip money to like burgers. Oh. I do like burgers. I mean, ugly until you add suppressor, and you add suppressor, it looks insanely cool. That's true. The VZ61 looks freaking so cool with a suppressor. I wonder how many people, now that tax stamps are free, I wonder how many people are registering like oil filters. Probably a lot of people. I know you were talking about me, so I'm gonna draw you getting a lit on fire for insulting Linux. No, A-Dog, don't do it. Don't draw me getting lit on fire for insulting Linux. I'm not insulting Linux, I'm insulting the community. Because they are so unhelpful sometimes. Now I go sleep, just want to drop in and say hi. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Drozzle. Good night, Drozzle. always bully A-Dog. A-Dog is made for bullying. It's true. A-Dog is meant to be bullied. Big thing is keeping the year of Linux desktop away. Microsoft's not fucking up enough. Functionality gaps, fucking Linux users. Yeah. I already explained it during that just chatting. But like, let's say you have a problem with your Linux install, like with that particular distro you have. Instead of ever helping you with the problem you have, they'll just tell you to use a different distro every single time. Hi, Hex. And I'm just like, that's not what I'm asking. Well, too bad. You know, you should have used pee poo poo glorp coin distro instead. You should have used Hannah Montana Linux instead. I'm sorry. I can't help you unless you're using Hannah Montana Linux. That's what it turns into. And I just think it's so annoying. They will tell you. How to tell someone is a Linux user. They will tell you. That's true. I do want to play around with Linux though. Like, because I'm interested in running a like a Minecraft server or maybe like a game server, right? That's kind of what I want to work towards tech-wise, you know, because that's something I've never done before, right? Like, I have my old, so if you saw my tweet, I pulled out my old 2017 build, you know what I mean? At least I can't help you if you're not using Hannah Montana Linux. Maybe just saying I only know how to help on the distro I use. Yeah, that's what they should say. But when you ask for a solution for a problem and you get told, use Arch, use Bazite. It's like, okay, alright. This is so unhelpful. I'm trying to do it on this distro. Why do you want me to change distros entirely and relearn everything? This is so impractical. Why aren't you using Catchy OS? You ding dong, dummy head. It's just that they also are like, I want you to do this, but you actually don't because XY reasons, but like you want to do it your way. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. Drives me crazy. I want to learn a little bit of Linux though, just to have game servers though. So I'll need to do that with my old parts. And I also kind of want to put Linux on an old laptop I have, because I don't think I'm ever gonna upgrade the RAM on it. Yeah, old laptop running Windows 7 lying around, so I installed Linux on it, which was fun. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of doing too. I've got an old HP Pavilion. Can't install Windows 11. Doesn't have the hardware requirement for it. So I might as well play around with it. The thing is I use it also for diagnosing Windows stuff. So I don't know if that's actually the best use case for it, because it's like, whenever I buy like a drive that's suspicious or something, like a used drive, like a used SSD or NVMe, I plug it in via USB into that laptop. And then I do stuff like wipe it. Do everything from that laptop. I don't want to put that on my main PC. I mean, you never know. Dude, people do crazy stuff. People will sell you an SSD on eBay and like the firmware will have a virus. Isn't that crazy? Our requirements on 11, if it was a machine that could have Windows 8 on it, you'd probably have Windows 11 on it if you change the BIOS setting. Oh. I have an old laptop with Arch on it. I couldn't get it to install Brave browser. Aw. Gotta do the rain dance to change the volume. Yeah, that's also the other crazy thing with Linux, that sometimes stuff just works for no reason, sometimes stuff just doesn't work for no reason. No, it's not. I got a virus from installing my AliExpress GPU. Really? Wait, A-Dog, where did you get your 570? Your ARC 570? AliExpress? Worms and malware are everywhere? Yeah. Did you guys hear about those games on Steam that are just full-blown malware? You put a virus on anything these days, even USB cables. Oh, wow. That's scary. That's so scary. Specific USB cables, but yeah. Oh, okay. Basically any USB-C cable. Super Iron Bob, I'm still reading your YouTube messages. I'm still reading. You didn't have to come to Twitch, but thank you. I was dumb as they rolled it out, yeah. Breaking old machines, yeah. I'm still reading them, trust me. I just didn't get to them yet. Because of Apple being all fucking fuck up, all USB-C cables have to have a processor on it. Really? My beef 570 from Chile this time from a local store. Is it a Sparkle one? Is it a Sparkle 570? Is it a Sparkle Guardian? Centric. I don't want you. That's cool. I like Sparkle. I like how blue it is. I'm sparkling alright. Yeah. Yeah. Require the cables to negotiate for how high the speed and power draw they support. Dude, something, you know, crazy thing I hear. Industry standard has been USB-A for fucking ever, right? And it's only Mac users. I saw it in a video once, and Seki told me a story once about these Mac users who are just like, why aren't you using USB-C? Get with the times. I wish Seki was here right now and tell that story. About the person who tried to tell him that, like, that was upset that they didn't offer USB-A. Worked it, Brittany. I mean, they didn't offer USB-C. They only had USB-A. Dude. Get with the times. Oh, okay, buddy. That's fucking crazy. I consulted Grok because I don't know. I have time to go to the forum and get Linux nerds to tell me the distro, but no dice because the command structure was changed and no idea how it worked out. This motherfucker was like, USB-A is so old. Get with the times. It's all USB-C now. And then there was that one video we watched of a guy building his first PC ever when he was a Mac user his whole life. And was just like, I'm so tired of USB-A. I think it's done a good job, but I think it's time we finally sunset it. I'm just like, no way. I told him to buy a USB flash drive since his laptop couldn't connect to the Wi-Fi. Why couldn't his laptop connect to the Wi-Fi though? It was a better standard, kind of. Over USB-C, but I mean, it's a $5 adapter cable. Dude! I hate the cost of cables, especially official ones. I paid like $30 for a lightning cable in college because my cable broke. For a basic lightning cable because they only sold official OEM ones at the college campus store. They robbed me, but I needed my phone. Oh my god, is that gacha guns? We were just talking about guns earlier. How you doing, boss man? How you doing, gacha? You like Pokemon? Gacha raid, gacha raid, gacha raid. Hi, hi. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, it's Pikachu. It's Pikachu, guys. Wow. Gacha killed another gun company. What gun company died this time? I'm still grieving after Kusa died. After Kalashnikov USA died. Do you see how much those boomers are charging for the freaking what is it called? KP9 magazines? The Viz magazines? BT Swiss and BT USA are getting a divorce. What? Is this real life? Isn't Kusa coming back though? I have no idea. That's news to me. If it's coming back, you saying that is what told me. I didn't know if Kusa's coming back. B&T dead. It's over. How could they die? Probably not likely. Dude, I don't know. Like, are they still paying for their website? Maybe they have like a weird deal for their website, so they have to keep using it or keep the domain for a certain while. B&T's kill. No! Where were you when B&T's kill? Supermicro CEO is getting charged with smuggling H100s, H200s into China. Oh, I heard about that. Literally, like billions of dollars of GPUs getting diverted from America and being sold into the Chinese market. And people were like, dude, you guys are not hustling enough. The Supermicro co-founder himself was freaking using a hairdryer to remove the freaking tags off of stuff and swap them on GPUs. He was doing that himself. If you ain't doing... if you... It's just so funny. Like, this is like the big wig doing that stuff. You are not hustling enough. There are 100k to 30k GPUs. Yeah. I hope you had a good stream, Gacha. If you need to get some yummy food, eat some snacks, you need to do some laundry, you gotta go get some groceries, by all means. By all means. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm okay. I got raided twice. I didn't even introduce myself. I got raided by JMS and Gacha, and I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant. I'm a VTuber. I play video games. I talk. That's about all I do. Hope y'all choose to hang out with me. Kuba's going to sleep. He's EP. Okay. Have a good sleep, man. Lurkins snack. Okay. Man, that burger and that emoji. Is it a burger or is this a sandwich? That emoji. I want burger. Though, them gas station burgers got hands though. Okay, people misunderstood my tweet, by the way. I made a tweet talking about how I wasn't strong enough to handle a gas station burger. People immediately assumed I was like dying on the toilet or something. That's not what happened. It was just too much food. It was just too much greasy food. I could not finish it. Lol, lightweight. Dude, I ate that food and I felt like I was gonna die. I ate a burger from the gas station. I thought I was gonna die. Now, only one food item was bad from Sheets. Yeah, and it was just because they didn't put enough in it. It wasn't even so much that it was bad, it's just they didn't put enough food in it. Like, you ordered, like, a bowl of, like a burrito bowl. Gas station sheets. I actually rely on sheets a lot. It's just a very conveniently placed one. I just had a bunch of gas station egg rolls. Dude, those are so good! But how would you feel after eating 500 pizzas? I would be dead. I would be exploded. Burrito bowl, and they gave me 1/3 of the bowl with cold meat. Oh, man. Dude, pizza would go pretty crazy right now. I have some frozen pizzas that I might heat up later. I think that'd be pretty yummy. Prepackaged gas station burgers? Nah, at Sheetz they make you a fresh thing. They probably have frozen burgers that they heat up on the grill. Mr. Manero's a Sheetz thermos. I mean, how many times did we go to Sheetz when you visited, Seki? We went there at least 7 times. Red Baron? Dude, I had a Red Baron pizza and it was like misshapen. It was like... It was like imagine the pizza is a red blood cell and then it's irregularly shaped because you have thalassemia or something like that. That's what my Red Baron pizza last looked like. It was shaped like an amoeba, bro. Man, one time I ordered a chicken tendy sub from Sheetz. Dude was high as shit, put way too much chicken on there. Shit was gas. That sounds amazing. Amoeba shaped? Yeah, it was an amoeba shaped pizza. Made to order station, it was mostly the same as Sudico or whatever the company is called ingredients. Oh. Sickle cell Baron pizza. Dude, isn't Red Baron after that one pilot? What is he doing cooking pizzas? What? How did this happen? How did that one pilot go to making pizzas? I had so much sodium when I was there. Sodium is pretty good. I like salt. Salt's one of my favorite ingredients. No! It's nighttime on Route 1. That means we have a bunch of hoot-hoots now. I can't believe you've done this. Culver's is also really salty. Culver's is so yummy, though. Culver's burgers are insane. How are we on our EV training, actually? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there already, in fact. I thought Culver's is just super buttery. Yeah. You get super buttery smash burgers? What's not to love? Pretty damn good to me. That's pretty damn good. Learning Seki has a low constitution stat. I found a Pokeball. They aren't too greasy either. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. Though I don't know. I'll eat a Culver's burger. I can never have a double. I just start dying. I don't know. Maybe that's my weakness. Maybe I just can't handle doubles. I can't have two beef patties. I'll start dying. It's just too much beef, man. I can't handle it. Though I can handle the beef from like Wendy's. I've had like a Wendy's like burger with 3 patties in it before. And I was able to handle that just fine. It didn't upset my stomach. I don't know why. Gallbladder failure. Uh-oh. I need a new gallbladder. Uh-oh. I'll get a freaking cyborg one. They are just good again. There they go. Why take it to a gunsmith? Because what I wanted required drilling new taper pinholes. And the gunsmith screwed that up. Sorry, I just missed the kick chat for a while. Not everyone is a HK fan. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of HK. I think they treat their customers like shit. Though I am kind of interested in the there is one pistol I was pretty interested in. I was pretty interested in the HK. What was it? VP9 SK? That's like the subcompact one. I love their ergonomics on that handgun. It feels so good. But I don't know how HK does it. But how do you have a magazine the size of a Glock mag, but it holds 5 less rounds? Is what it feels like. Like, you could have an HK mag, and you could have a Glock mag of the same size. The HK mag will somehow hold just less ammo. Like, what do you mean the VP9 mag I was looking at only holds, like, 12? Maybe that's a normal amount. I don't know. Before I talk out of my ass anymore, let me just look this up. HK VP9. Product details. Okay. Magazines. Yeah, the VP9 actually is, okay, goes up to 20 round mags. Okay, that's actually fine. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm actually really stupid. VP9 SK. This is the itty bitty one. This is the one I was looking at. Product details. Magazines. 10, 12, 15 round. Okay, actually, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I remembered wrong. I don't know why. I thought the magazines didn't hold that much. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I take that back. They actually did okay. I just had two gun tubers raid me, and I'm talking about gun stuff. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm crazy. They're gonna lynch me now. Talk about burgers? Okay. What do I do with the pile of GPUs? Seki, do you have GPUs? Do you have GPUs you're not using at home? I kind of actually want like an AMD one to use in a Linux machine. Like to put in the 2017 build. You use it for projects? Oh, okay. Huh? It's just in case I get a CPU that doesn't have onboard graphics. But I also know you say you want me just to remote into the you want me to remote into the machine. I know I can do that. I just like options. Oh no, Twitchy is gonna get canceled for not knowing 2 magazine ammo counts. Oh no, the raid can is inbound. Yeah, if you're using it as a server, there's no point in putting a GPU in it. Well, maybe sometimes it'd be nice to hook up a monitor to it from time to time. I don't know. I see a monitor in this context as a diagnosing tool. Is that crazy? GPUs are good for transcoding if you're using a media server. It's gonna be for game servers. Like I might put a Zomboid server on it. That's such a waste of a GPU. Tiki, what am I gonna do with a 1050 Ti? Alright, have a good night, Mystic Axe. You really need to display out? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I thought Linux had a hard time with NVIDIA GPUs. And if there's gonna be Linux on it, from being a Minecraft server or something, how does it work? But don't buy a new one for gaming? Well, I was just asking if you had an AMD one. I would like maybe trade you for something. I don't know. They kind of do. Yeah, don't they have issues? But you are not using the GPU. I guess that's fair. You have another GPU more than NVIDIA? Are you asking me for all the GPUs I have? Including the ones in my machines? That computer rig I posted on Twitter earlier today is my 2017 build. Has a 1050 Ti in it from MSI. My main PC that I'm using right now has a 3090 from Zotac in it. A Zotac 3090 Trinity. And the 2 spare GPUs that I have, because I have an entire spare parts PC that I could build right now, but I just haven't assembled because I want to do other stuff with it first. I have a 3060 and a B580 just sitting in storage. $230 speed EVs. You won't even be installing the graphics drivers? B580 is going to work wonders. Yeah, it's just it needs a motherboard that's more modern. Okay. Like I wouldn't put that in the 2017 build because that motherboard is only a Gen 3 PCIe. So you'd be running Gen 3 times 8. Which means you'd be feeling the loss of frames in just PCIe like lane bandwidth. You know what I mean? You're using okay, yeah, Seki, I know. I'm just kind of talking. I'm just kind of talking, all right? You don't need anything specific. Lol, amount I'm running B570 and PCIe 3. If you had a Gen 4 or Gen 5 slot, well, you only Gen 4, would you feel anything? You would feel it. You would feel the difference. You would feel the frames. I hate these hoot hoots so much, man. I use a 1030 for display out. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Your frame difference is 9 FPS? Dude, you can feel 9 FPS. 9 FPS of input frames? When you're going from like 21 to 30, you can feel that shit. You will feel that. Nine frames when you're already over like 80 is like, okay, you won't feel it. But you get what I mean. It depends on the context, man. 21 to 30? Yeah. 60 to 69? No, not really. Yeah, you wouldn't feel it. I know that's fishing. I'm also a struggling gamer. We need to kidnap A-Dog. We need to bring A-Dog to America. And then he gets to play on our computer. We need to bring A-Dog to America and have him play Roblox at 600 FPS. On like a micro LED. What is it called? What is it called? That kind of monitor? With a billion trillion hertz. Micro RGB. Then A-Dog's mind will explode. Look at all these people with Charmanders. They hate bugs. They want to use Charmander to kill bug types. It's over for me. I'm dead. They've killed me. They've killed me in Minecraft. Based? Based on what, sir? In the drawer, let's see what I got for GPU. Yeah, tell me what GPUs you have in your drawer. I would like to hear. Based on the glory of Super Earth. Okay, do Helldivers have a catchy song like the EDF does? They need something like that as soon as possible. If the Helldivers had some sort of cadence, just like the EDF deploys, that would change the whole game up. They really do need one? Yeah, they do. I still remember playing Helldivers 1. And some of the voice lines in that were so iconic. Like, you threw a grenade, have a little taste of democracy. And the physics in that game was linked to your FPS. So when I first played Helldivers 1, for some reason it played on my integrated graphics, and everything was in slow motion for me. So when I threw that grenade, given the freaking cyborgs a little taste of democracy, I took so long to throw the grenade, it blew up in my hand. I would just blow up. Because my frames were so bad. It's super funny, honestly. What do you even do at that point? What do I do, Lord? Is there any saving me? Dude, all the Pidgeys are asleep during this time. All the Hoot Hoots are out instead. Alright, let's check. $240 speed EVs. 4090 orphan that needs a foster home? Oh my god. Man, I want a 4090. But that shit's too expensive. 4090s are like... People are charging like $2 grand for that. Nowadays. It's crazy. You have something like a 4090 in your machine, you might as well like... Okay, you can have a car for your PC. Prices are so dumb right now? Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I like how Bellsprout wiggles his little leaves. It's cute. Wait, our Bellsprout is level 20. They're about to evolve. Oh shit. All this EV training almost caused our Bellsprout to evolve. And we're just beating up like level 2s and 5s. Legitimately, they're about to evolve. It's crazy. From beating up Rattatas all day. I'm so hard-headed. No one... You didn't talk about the GPUs at all. You have a 1030, a 1060, a 1660 Super, and a 6700 XT. That's cool. I like those. Those sound cool. You should use them in something. You should make tiny little... You should make tiny little builds. You should make a PC that's shitty on purpose. Like how I want to make a PC that has a 2-core CPU in it. I want to make that shitty little Athlon PC and I want to put like a shitty little GPU in it. And I just want to see what it can run. I just want to spend like a whole week trying to figure out what a little shitty little 2-core CPU and the worst GPU I can find in a machine can do. You know what I mean? Operator Grizz, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much, boss man. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good... I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a good night. What are you playing? You playing that War Thunder? Mechanized monstrosities on War Thunder. Good, good, very good. Are you doing tanks or planes? Or maybe even boats? tanks. I need to do more planes. Maybe focus on tanks. Oh. You need badges in Kanto yet? No. I've just been EV training this whole time. Because I'm crazy. This Bellsprout has so much speed. We're going... Once I finish EV training him, though, we are going to go kick Rock's butt, though. And you are level capped to 20? Oh, man. Man, you're right. I just remembered that. Because you told me. Now I must eat. Have a good night. The bug capturing bugs. Alright, take care, Grace. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Whee! Worst performance for VTubing is shitter encoder, both NVIDIA and Intel. Yeah, stuff like VTube Studio has like an NVIDIA broadcast mode that you can't use if you're using an AMD GPU, and then the encoding on AMD GPUs is not as good. It's still comparable, but like, your trainer card should tell you what levels you can go to. That just says the obedience level. I didn't realize it was a complete level cap, but I think someone mentioned that last stream. You know, when I think of obedience level, I think of, oh, someone traded me a Pokemon that's above level 20, so it's not gonna listen to me. Not, oh, it's capped, you know what I mean? But I get what you mean. I get what you're saying. Oh, can't level up with... Yeah, you're right. That's what it's saying. We should be okay. Look, we're so close to max speed EVs. What if I told you that Brock's gonna have perfect EVs and still outspeed you? Oh, God. I believe it. That sounds like something Brock would do. Not like it's gonna matter. It's Onyx. I will destroy the Onyx. You could have spent all day shiny hunting? I am spending all day shiny hunting. Look. I'm just looking for shiny Hoothoots. And Pidgeys, and Rattatas, and Pikachu. Clearly. Clearly. How does shiny hunting go in this game? You get like the donator thing, and then you just start going crazy? I swear to God, this bald player character's head just grew. You can't catch shinies until you complete a region? Oh. Man, I didn't know that. That's weird. Why would they do that? That's such a weird change. Wait, why would they do that? I'm actually so perplexed by that. What's the reasoning behind that? Is it because shinies are kind of like a commodity? Like, it sounds like people treat them like a commodity. Like, you use shinies as your way to, like, trade. Because people back in the day could create bot accounts and shiny hunt for domains that never progressed the game. Oh. So people with alt accounts ruined it for everyone else. That's kind of lame. Yeah, because I've seen some of the way people talk about shinies in this game, and it's like people use the shinies to trade all the time. Like it is like a notable currency to have shiny Pokemon. It just seems like since the last time I played, they've changed a lot. Once you complete a region, you can shiny hunt all you want. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with being without shinies. A lot of the early shinies didn't even look that great. Look, Speedy V 252. Yay! Bum 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 bum. Alright, I appreciate you telling me about the shiny locking. Because I would have been so confused. I could have sworn I assumed you would catch shinies because I saw a player named Shinies Only. And I was assuming that player was like, oh, they're only using their starter until they find a shiny, and once they have a shiny, then they use that instead. I was just assuming. You know what they say about assuming. Alright, here's our team, guys. Here's our team. We got Beedrill. We've got Bellsprout. We got a Bug Poison and a Grass Poison. This is our team so far. We do have some other Pokemon we might use. It takes a while to get one. What do you think? This one has pretty good IVs. The Beedrill does. The Bellsprout not as good, but it's got something. And they both have speed EVs. Mind you, I've fucked up the EVs on the Beedrill, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be exactly perfect. I'm just gonna... As soon as I get the opportunity to find a bunch of Mankeys or something, that's what I'm gonna do. But here we go. It's time to go kick Brock's butt. Do 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 do. Oh, they have a Spinarak. That's cute. Yeah, you can catch Spinaraks out here, can't you? Whee! Actually, I haven't talked to these NPCs. Oh. Town may be small, but underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? Yeah. In a Viridian Forest, there's a natural maze in there. Be careful and you don't get lost. Get a shiny before completing a region. You can only get shiny like if you spend massive amount of time grinding without completion. Oh. So I might have gotten shiny locked because I did a bunch of EV training. I seen you putting in extra work on that EV route, yeah. I wanted the speed EVs. Look, if they shiny lock me because they think I'm a bot, come on, I've been streaming like almost all my progress on this game. I also play at work. Oh, there's a Pokeball. I want that. Come on, bro, we took 2 steps. Weedle. We're gonna go kick Brock's butt, bro. Out of our way. I can't deal with no Weedle right now. Super Potion! Did I ever tell you that when I was little, I didn't know how to say a lot of words? Properly? Like... It didn't call potions potions. Because I sounded it out and never saw the word before, and no one ever spoke the word to me before, I called potions pot ions. As a child. Yes, I have obtained a pot ion. You have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle them. Alright, bug catcher Rick. Show me what you got. Oh my god, I'm about to obliterate this guy. Caterpie! Caterpie can't hack it. Oh, dude, I got money. I'm getting money, bros. Look, oh, you can see where the fights are because there's always a bunch of people. Can I fight this person? Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Oh. Alright, bug catcher Doug. Ladybug. It's cute. Bum 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 bum. Did a Clefairy on this route? Ooh. Do it. Another Weedle. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon. Dude, these bug catchers got some money on them. That is some cash, bro. On an antidote. How's that guy DCing? I love how big Weedle looks when they're following you. Look at how big Weedle is. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. That's probably another bug catcher I can kick his butt. Was the bully nerds? Nuh-uh. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Bug catcher Anthony. Bam 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 bam. Aw, oh, Spinnerack. I want to catch a Spinnerack. He's so wriggly. Ooh, nothing went right. What is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. What is this? Huh? A hole? Guys, what is that? Am I supposed to go in there? I don't remember this. It's a raid den? What? Whoa. Is it scary? Should I go in there? Sitting dormant. Oh, I can't use it. I failed. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Caterpie. What do you think you're doing? I want to fight you. I want the money. Did you know Pokemon evolve? Reasons you mean the things that made mainline story games stupidly easy because you could farm them for experience candy? Is that how it works? Bam 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 bam. I'm loving this. I love the battle music. I can't wait till we start catching water types. Should I catch a Shelder? Sword, Shield, and Scarlet and Violet, probably some of the easiest games I ever played day one because my teams were level 100. Oh. really did the dens all that often. Oddish! It's cute. I feel like aren't the bars on Caterpie's head literally for like ramming? It's like a horn, just for ramming and bumping into things. Curse you, hoot hoot! Curse you! What is this thing? Surface is coated in moss. Feels pleasant to touch. Oh, and a potion. Trainer tips: you can't catch Pokemon that belongs to someone else. Throw Pokeballs to any and only wild Pokemon. Okay. Understood. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why is the rush? Sammy. Wait, shouldn't your Weedle have evolved by now? It's level 9. This shit should have evolved already. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on, boss man? You're good at this. Ooh, money. Money bucks. Alright, we made it through the forest. Skinny trees cut down by a special Pokemon move. Interesting. You know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon evolving, you can stop the process. The need for raising Pokemon the way they are. Yeah! Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to persist and look everywhere to get different kinds. Where are we now? I actually don't know. What route is this? Route 2. Pewter City, fellas! We made it! We're in the big leagues! We made it to Pewter City! Hope to see you again. I need to go kick Brock's ass. Come here, you. When you playing Wii Sports Resort? I don't know. Alright, Bellsprout, this is what you live for. You want to dream big? Do you dare becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Okay, alright, let's get happening. First Pokemon on a match is at the left of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of Pokemon, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. Dude, isn't the whole thing like you could skip this guy if you just go around? I kind of want to fight him for the money, though. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Whoa. Sandshrew. Razor Leaf. Go. Try to level up, but couldn't level. Yeah, I got it. Geodude. Thanks to the defense EVs, I guess. Even though I'm probably gonna use a berry to get rid of them later. Evaded the attack. No. Oh, he has sturdy. Yay! Light years isn't time. It measures distance. I got 220 bucks. I'm gonna go heal up again. before I go fight Rockaroni. Before I fight Broccoli. Bum, 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 bum. The guy's name is Big Bug Fan. Yeah, heal him up. Alright. We're relying entirely on this Bellsprout to beat up Brock. I've heard the gym leaders are super powerful though. I feel like I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I'm believing in my Bellsprout. Oh, the ads are playing right now. Let me use the bathroom real quick while the ads are playing, and then we'll fight Brock. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello? Hello, hello? Alright. Wait, I think it's someone with my name. Oh, TW, okay. Alright, it's time to fight Brock. Let's see how it goes. So, you're here. I am Brock, the pure gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. I'll rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right. My Pokemon are all rock-type. Ooh-ha-ha-ha. You're going to challenge me knowing you'll lose? Trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Now, if I was gonna overtune Brock, I would give his Geodude Sturdy. So he probably has Sturdy. Yep. He probably had Sturdy already, to be honest. I mean, you get Rock Tombed. To kill all the speed EV trading I did. Oh, wait, no, I'm still outspeeding him. Probably because I'm level 20. Brock, is this real? And just like that, Twitchy won't outspeed Onyx. True. Dragon's Breath. Sturdy. Get him, Bellsprout. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer to you this official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Yay, we got a bunch of money, too! Wait, take this with you. Receive TM39. Training machine contains a technique for Pokemon to use the TM, teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. TM is only good for one use. When you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. It contains Rock Tomb. Holds boulders at its foes and lowers its speed. Ooh. We did it! There are all kinds of trainers in this huge world of ours. You appear to be very gifted as a Pokemon trainer, so let me make a suggestion. Go to the gym in Cerulean to test your abilities. Just as I thought, you're Pokemon champ material. We did it! Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo. Alright, heal my Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Are there any unique Pokemon in this little route right here? Route 2? There's Bellsprout. I'll fight you, actually. That's attack EVs. Yay! Bellsprout is evolving. Bum 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 bum. He's bogging. You got the Clefairy? Nice. Look at how funny he looks. Ooh, I don't have you. The Bellsprout only run is wild. That's so funny. Oh, I think he was already asleep. Alright, we got Nidoran. What else is in here? More Oddish. Only clutched Clefairy in a night, and the day just changed a bit ago. Oh. More Bellsprout? Hoots hoots. Actually, let me see. What can you find in Route 2? Route 2 Fire Red. What all can you find here? What? No, this is like a this doesn't look right. Because I'm finding stuff that's not in Route 2. I don't know if I can trust it. I don't know if I can trust it. Well, we found Nidoran, a careful one. Pretty good IVs. Poison Point. And it's asleep. Is this just a pure poison type? To be honest, I never really used these types of Pokemon. Sturdy body. Oh, it's because its highest IV is defense. Oops. That Jigglypuff looks shell-shocked. Jeez Louise, what is going on? I need to drink some water. I feel like I'm dying. Uh-oh. My headphones are beeping because they're out of battery. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. I can hear again. It's cool you caught the Clefairy. I'm trying to remember what happens now. Don't we get running shoes soon? I think we get running shoes soon from this guy right there. And does the Mart have new stuff? How might I help you? Oh, look at all this other stuff. Lures? Are they stronger than normal? Encounter lure exclusive species. Whoa, and it costs 600. It's expensive. Oh, I have some experience candies. Twitchy, super duper important. Hello? Hello, hello? Well, what is this? Cosmetics? Oh. They're expensive. Hi. Muscovy. And this is like where you see the science museum. Please enjoy yourself. You get to see all the fossils. Pterodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. Be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. Butox. Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot this is even in the game. Space Shuttle. I want a Pikachu. I'm so cute. I asked my dad to catch me one. Yeah, Pikachu soon. I promise. When they're running a space exhibit. The knockoff was apparently too used, so it had to be nerfed, but the devs put in Scald. Oh. Meteorite that fell from Mount Moon. Thought to be a moonstone. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20th, 1969. He made first student set foot on the moon that day. But a color TV just so I could watch that news. Dude, are there Pokemon on the moon? Are there Pokemon on the moon, guys? Yes? Nidoran, sit. Now, wow. TV. Owner claims Psychic's dog's last wish is to see video game updated. Owner rushed to hospital shortly afterwards. Man. Guess where the moonstone comes from. I wonder. Morgan's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon you can trade. It grows fast, but it'll ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. Only we had some badges. You check out the museum? Were those fossils from Mount Moon amazing? Yeah. Super cool rock. So if we want a rock stone, we have to go to Mount Moon. Pokemon is easier to catch but has a status problem. Sleep, poison, burn, and paralysis. Those are all effective. But catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some must be taught to them by people. Let's pull out Beedrill. Whee! Let's talk to the big guy. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers there. They're all bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists. Computer Gym's Brock isn't like that, not one bit. You got a problem with bug catchers? Bug-type Pokemon are cool. This guy's a punk. You ever watched Pokemon Destiny Deoxys? Oh yeah, I have. I forgot he's from space. Fairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. Apparently, from after moonstones fell from Mount Moon. Oh. Space. Space. Let's talk to the flower guy. City is a stone gray city. You know what I'm doing? No. Or spraying repel to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden. Oh. Oh. Time to go this way. What does this say? Notice, thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Just call the Peter Police if you have any information. Oh, Twitchy Buggy. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I have to deliver this, so here you go. Running shoes! Twitchy shoes with running shoes. Hold X button to run, but be careful. I'll be going back to lab. Bye-bye. There's a letter attached. Dear Twitchy Buggy, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. I'll always be cheering for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Look at me go! It looks about the same. It's slightly faster, I think. Route 3, bro. This is it. This is where you fight a bunch of people. Fight me! Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? Pidgey! Two Pidgeys. Yay! You're mean? What? All I did was talk to you and you decided to fight me. I saw you in Viridian Forest. Bugcatcher Colton. Okay, your Weedle should not be level 10. That should be a Beedrill. Hell yeah. Robot Volcarona? That sounds cool. You beat me again? I don't think I beat this person before. I don't remember Colton. I can bypass this person, but I want the money. Hi, I like shorts. Delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Youngster Ben. Rattata. Oh, did the throw something redeems break? Hold on. Ah, I guess they stopped working. Hold on. Let me relaunch it. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. There you go. Rattata. Fury Cutter, go. Ooh, Ekans. Ow. Level 21 B-Drill. Yay! I don't believe it. Give me the money mucha mula. Are you a trainer? Yeah. Fury Cutter, go! I'm just... Oh, I didn't mean to use Fury Cutter again. But I've used it 3 times in a row now. Yeah, it's fine. I could probably use it a 4th time in a row. How many times does Fury Cutter stack up? Is it only once? Or can I just keep using it? Well, I was able to sweep his entire party with it. Money! Look you gave me, it's so intriguing. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I love hearing this music again. It's so good. Ooh, Nidoran! Be nice. I'm using some chapstick. My lips are all messed up. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Does it feel, is it just me? Or does it feel like the game is moving a little slower? Watch this game be maxing out my CPU somehow. That would be crazy. $7950X cannot handle Pokemon Fire Red. You're not wearing shorts, what's wrong with you? Does he have unique dialogue if you are, in fact, wearing shorts? Spearow. Oh, he's level 14. Ow. Ba, ba. Lost. Alright, I feel like that guy has a Scyther. That guy must have found that Scyther in that pen. I'm gonna go heal up my B-Drill. B-Drill, my beloved. Alright, now that I've dealt with the BSAI that is Sabrina, I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, Bug. Alright, take care, Hijack. Thanks for hanging out. Wee. Ooh, run fast. Speed quick. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna fight you. Eek, did you touch me? No, I did not. Jigglypuff. Oh. Fury Cutter? Cute Charm. Oh no. I missed her. Beedrill's in love with Jigglypuff. No. You can't be falling for Jigglypuff like that. Poison Jab. Hell yeah. Give me that move. Alright. I'm probably replacing Twin Needle. Am I? Am I replacing Twin Needle? I think so. Okay, let's think of what the end game would be. Twin Needle's Beedrill's special move, if I recall correctly, it doesn't do more damage. Poison Jab has stab too. It's just, eventually, you know, no matter what, even with Twin Needle, we're gonna be using something like X-Scissor later on, aren't we? I find myself using Fury Cutter more than Twin Needle. Like, we're gonna have a crazy bug move later on. Hold on, let me open up PokeMMO Wiki. Beedrill. What moves does it learn? Yeah, we're gonna learn X-Scissor at some point. You know what I mean? Poison Jab, X-Scissor, plus like Swords Dance or something. Then a utility thing. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Stab is just important. Yeah. Let's see. Pursuit. It is good. Yeah, it's just also like an option for ghost type. You know what I mean? Ghost and psychics. Cause like, isn't that the main thing that'll obliterate me? Wait. When do I learn X-Scissor? X-Scissor is through a TM. Okay. So I have to find a TM for X-Scissor, wherever that is. So I'm gonna be stuck with Fury Cutter and Twin Needle as my only options for a while. Focus strong and psychic though? Oh. I mean, okay. Now that I think about it, Twin Needle might actually just be better. Because the way I see it, Twin Needle is 50 points of power, 100% accuracy, and a 20% chance to poison. While Fury Cutter is less power, less accurate, and doesn't poison. Relearn moves to move tutor? Yeah. I think I'm actually going to keep Twin Needle and start using that more. I think that's what I'm going to do. Found you in game? Ooh. Replace Fury Cutter with Poison Jab. Yeah. Ta-da! That's it? Yep. Give me the money. Let me see. Let me change the order of some of these things. Oh, actually, that looks fine. You found me in game? I see you. I see you. Hehe. So what is this? Route 3. What is in Route 3? What can we find in Route 3? Pokemon MMO Wiki. Making sure you're not a bot. Route 3 in Kanto. Whoa! You can find Mankey. You can find Zubat. You can find Jigglypuff. You can find Clefairy. At night. You mainly find Rattata. You find Ekans? Wait, what was in Route 2? Pikachu, Hoot Hoot, Bellsprout, Oddish, Nidorans, both of them. Pidgey, Butterfree. You can find a whole Butterfree with a lure. Okay. I should find the Pokemon I don't have. Yeah. The pools are different. Let's try to find him. Rattata! No! I'm used to Fire Red and Leaf Ring. Yeah, they changed the pools on PokeMMO. I guess you gotta keep the wiki open. Oh shit! We found a Clefairy! I'm gonna accidentally one-shot this. Fight. Sleep powder. Avoided the attack, how dare you? Ow. Stop avoiding the attack. Dummy. There we go. Go to sleep. Pokeball. What? You bozo. Alright, let's try to do rap. Just to do a little... Sleep powder again. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Tag. Pokeball. Alright, this should catch you. Yay! We got a Clefairy. Wow. That is some amazing attack and HP IVs. You know what? The defense IV, that's the wall, brother. Sing. Hello, ferret. How are you? Oh, Jigglypuff. Aw, man, I forgot to swap out to Weeping Bell again. I am decaying, but my work schedule is being normal soon. I hope so. Alright, I'm going to wrap. Yeah, use Defense Curl. Got me like a gargle snap. Whoa. What does that even mean? You're speaking a whole nother language. Tag. Pokeball. She doesn't know chat. She lacks the critical info. I do. I might be a little dumb, a little stupid, a little stinky sometimes even. Ow. Are we caught Jigglypuff? Hardy. No stat changes. Does it evolve into anything? That's okay, IVs. When you pwn a bug type awesome style. Whoa. I got a gift. Whoa! A plate and some gacha I have lying around. I hope you enjoy PokeMMO. Thank you. Insect plate. Held by Pokemon is don't have to boost the power of bug type moves. Wow, thank you. Mysterious Cherish Ball. It's gacha? Oh, you can only claim items from a PC. I want to open the gacha. Wait. Gacha? What if I get something crazy? What if I get something crazy? Bam 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 bam. Here you go. Heal up your Pokemon to perfect health. Mail. Claim items. So I got item. Can I use these? You give us some seasonal events. I have to prepare for this year's spring events boss raids. Oh. Should I open these right now? Well, I can give this insect plate to Beatrill. Okay, you can? Okay, I'm gonna open one. Whoa! Magikarp! Whoa! Drillbur? Holy, okay, I got a freaking Gyarados. Ah, Lilliput. There are random levels? Wow. Water flying. And they have a perfect IV each time. I was 14 minutes back. YouTube glitch? Uh-oh. I'm sorry you were behind. Those are too high level for me. Alright, we got one more. Let's hope we get a shiny. Use. Whoa! Another drill burr. We just got an item. Wait, what? Moxie. Oh, hidden. Is that the hidden ability? I see. I see. Bit tricky to get here. That's lucky. Ooh. Pretty good IVs. Cool. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can only get a Gyarados with Moxie from boss raids? Really? Is this rare? Is this a really good Gyarados? I don't think it'll listen to me. It's too high level. That's cool. Maybe I'll EV train it once it listens to me. Does that count as me catching those? Oh yeah, it does. Magikarp and Gyarados. I guess I don't have to level those now. Alpha Pokédex. We're making good progress. I guess we should try to catch a Charmander at Route 3. But maybe we could also catch a Bulbasaur in a previous route. Once you go past Route 3, it's a cave with Flash, right? That you need Flash to navigate? And then once you get through the cave, it's kind of hard to go back, right? I can't remember. I can't remember. Alright. We've been going for about 4 hours, almost 50 minutes. I would like to go for longer. But we do have another PokeMMO stream tomorrow. I'm kind of getting like I need to eat food and lay down for a bit. So I think it's time we find someone to rate. I think so. It's very rare. Yeah, alphas are stronger Pokemon that appear from time to time, make it difficult to capture, but you can only try until the timer they have run out. Oh. I see. Okay. Good night, Buggy? Yeah. Thank you. Let's see. Who are we going to raid today? Who are we raiding on the YouTube? Let's see. Who's on YouTube? Redirects. Looks like Edit is live. So we'll raid Edit on YouTube. And who are we raiding on Twitch? Who are we raiding on Twitch? Are there any VTubers in the PokeMMO category right now? on this. I am the VTuber in the category. There are no other VTubers here. Hi, Henry. Edit on both? Yeah, I can read edit on both. Edit.exe. Alright, let's make this the raid message. Edit, play Garfield part right now. That's the raid message. That'll be our raid message for today. Raid channel. Alright, let's do edit.exe. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. Thank you, everyone who raided. Thank you, Jamez. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Grizzly. Thank you, Gacha. I really appreciate all the raids. Did I miss anyone? Everyone who raided, I appreciate you. Okay? Appreciate you. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow with more PokeMMO. I hope you enjoy this. I enjoy this quite a bit. I hope you're enjoying PokeMMO just as much as I am. I'm having a blast. Thank you. Thank you for spending the time with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Axolotl Joe, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you're just tuning in, we're about to raid somebody. Take care. Have a good night.